Very, very, very hypocritical. A whale! Oh, that's cool. I hate my job. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Ding dong die. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Japanese. Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great. Oh no, someone's legally restreaming. Oh no. I want to take the field. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. I want to watch some faggot and some homo. Run, here we go. Run. What do I do? kill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Fun. I'm a pussy. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I was completely worthless. Be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. want any drama in the stream chat? You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period. You wanna play the fucking game? Meow.
Something about you, baby. Something about you, baby. Something about you.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Something about you.
Stop this!
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. How's everyone doing today? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am busy because I'm having fun down here on Level 1, and I hope that you're going to join me here for a very fun podcast this morning. Actually, today is going to be a much more chill-style podcast, and what I mean by that is today we don't have a ton of crazy topics really to talk about, unlike yesterday, which was my day back from break. Gaming news-wise, there's nothing. Like, I covered everything yesterday. We got all that stuff out of the way. So, in reality, today, it's more of a, hey, let's just relax. Let's just talk a little bit about the schedule. There's some really fun, awesome stuff coming up in the next few days that we should definitely discuss. And then, you know, just kind of relax, have some Q&A maybe, right? A definitely more laid-back podcast today from yesterday, which I enjoy. I enjoy doing the more relaxing shows with all of you. How are you doing? Is the camera good? The reason I ask is because I bumped it, and then I couldn't figure out exactly where it was supposed to be. It looks like
Q&A,
but it looks like the back.
just to pass the time. Q&A,
Am I right?
I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Like, just bear with me here. If I do this, okay, that's great. I guess it's fine. That good? Okay. I bumped it with my foot when I was setting up today. All right, everyone, how you doing? Today is Friday, the 10th of February, 2023. I'm, of course, DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. How are all of you? I hope that you're all doing well. And it is a chill Friday, even though this weekend certainly will be pretty action-packed and entertaining for various different reasons. You know, the Super Bowl event is happening in the United States, our biggest American football game of the year, with various reasons why it's so hyped. Between the game, the advertisements, the halftime show, and all the hoopla around that, everyone gets super excited, right? Now, in addition to that, I've got awesome stuff going on all weekend long, whether it's the continuation of great game playthroughs, a special, I got a special one. I said special again. A special sports-themed event starting tomorrow. I don't know why I couldn't say special. And
functional
the
retard?
announcement
I have to ask.
and reveal and launch of my brand new project here on YouTube this coming Sunday. So we've got basically 3 straight days of exciting, action-packed, fun stuff here on DSP Gaming, and then on Monday we go back to regular
chose to
scheduled
break the
gameplay, which
law.
also will be great. So we got a
Live
lot
with
of
the
stuff coming up,
consequences.
right? I hope that you guys are ready for it. It's going to be a good time, all right?
Fun.
Also, some good news for those of you who were not around yesterday. I finished Hi-Fi Rush last night. And this is great news, number one, because obviously I got to see how the game ended, which was a pretty good ending, admittedly. If you didn't see it yet, I did a YouTube short of my thoughts on the game after having beaten it. Essentially, it's like a 60-second review, but I didn't necessarily want to call it that. If you guys like me doing those little summary videos when I beat a game, like a minute to just talk about the summary of what I thought about a game, I wouldn't be opposed to doing them. However, obviously, it's such an abridged thoughts that it really doesn't allow me to flesh out anything. It's just really quick, gotta tell you what I thought about a game. If that's the case, if you guys like it, perhaps I should give it a name. Should I call it 60-second reviews, or should I call it short reviews? You know, what should I call it? Can we think of a name for that? I'd be okay with that. But let's talk about that together. Anyway, since I beat it last night, this now frees up the schedule because originally I was going to play it at least 2 times this week to finish it, but we already beat it. So that means now, ladies and gentlemen,
what do
those
I
of you who are
do?
fans of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion playthrough are going to be very excited because we are going to be playing some Oblivion this week. Ooh. I'm excited too. Listen, I love the Oblivion playthrough. So the fact that we weren't going to play it this week was a little disappointing, but now it is. And like, yes, right? So people are saying 1 minute, call it 1 minute, man. I don't know about that. Phil's short shorts, 60-second post impression, rapid reviews. These are interesting ideas. Keep sending them my way. Phil's rapid reviews, or just rapid reviews. Hi-Fi Rush. Phil's jorts. All right, I don't think we're going to call it Phil's jorts. Unless I wear jorts while I do them. But you wouldn't be able to see them because I don't show my crotch. Nor should I. Anyway. So. I think what we should do, why don't we talk about the schedule first? Get that out of the way. So you guys now know that there's an updated schedule with you know, some good news here. And then we go from there. All right, so yesterday I had some Hogwarts Legacy, and I finished up Hi-Fi Rush. In addition, I released that short that was of Hi-Fi Rush, like the 60-second kind of review of it. All right. This morning I released a new short. I just released it. You may not have seen it yet. It released less than an hour ago. Not even, maybe about a half an hour ago. My opinion on British food from yesterday's Hogwarts Legacy stream. People thought it was funny, so a short has been made, and please enjoy it. And by the way, there's more of that too. But anyway, let me know what you think about that kind of short. That short had nothing to do with the game. It was more related to an unrelated topic that people found funny, so I thought that maybe you guys would like the short, okay? So give it a look, all right? And then, today, what are we doing? Well, we got a level 1 podcast now that's going to be way more chilled. Like I said, I don't really have big topics to talk about today. Instead, we're going to be kind of chilling and relaxing, doing some Q&A once I get done with the schedule and the like, so more relaxed, laid-back podcast today. Then it's more Hogwarts Legacy, and here's some good news. Excuse me. Some people are now criticizing the game, and they're like, Phil, you're 8 hours in, but it doesn't seem like you're doing much combat or travel. It just seems like you're sticking around Hogwarts. Is that the whole game? The answer is no, and I can wholeheartedly tell you I know that because my wife is playing it. She's way ahead of me. This game totally opens up and becomes a completely different game in just a little bit. The thing is, you have to get through all the tutorials, and we haven't even gotten through them all yet. In 8 hours, we don't have the ability to ride a broom and travel around the world. We don't have the ability to open locks. Like, we don't have the ability to do basic things that you would think in the wizarding world you'd be able to do. So the good news is coming up, likely today on the gameplay stream, we should open up some of this stuff and make the game a lot more interesting. So if you've been like, all right, I like it, but it is seeming kind of boring at this point, I think it's going to change today. I think it's actually going to open up dramatically and feel a lot different today than it has. Okay, so that's good news, right? And hopefully none of you are bored. Personally, I'm not bored, okay? But I certainly hope that you're enjoying everything, and, you know, it's going to continue today. Hopefully we get some more advancement and we can do more in the game, okay? Now, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of One Piece Odyssey. And with One Piece Odyssey, we are about to start a new dungeon. It is the third dungeon where you're going to fight another one of these elemental titans, okay? I think it's the ice dungeon. So likely tonight, the entire stream will be an ice dungeon. I don't know if we'll beat the whole dungeon in 2 hours, but we should get pretty far. If you're ready to chill, if you like JRPGs with turn-based combat, and in particular, if you like to talk and hang out, that's definitely what this dungeon should be, okay? Just hanging out and having a good time when I'm doing turn-based combat and exploration. So come on by tonight, enjoy One Piece, and just chill with me. Even if you don't like One Piece, if you're just looking to relax and talk, that's what tonight's stream will really be about, okay? Now, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is a very special event. It is DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. It is a marathon where I'm going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff, all sports-themed and related. I'm going to be wearing 3 different NFL jerseys. I'm going to have NFL props for the stream, which I never have anything sports-related. It's a sports-related stream tomorrow. All right? Various different props and things. I actually have a beer helmet that we assembled yesterday on the podcast that I'll be attempting to be drinking beer out of during the course of said stream. I'll also have liquor to take a shot of if I get a significant contribution. Yes, I'll actually have liquor if you guys want me to take a shot, although I'm not going to get drunk and get sick. But I'll have some of that as well. Snacks and food. First of all, I bought 2 different kinds of snacks that I can eat during the course of the daytime of the stream, so that way I don't get drunk. But also, it's kind of the kind of stuff that you would toss in your microwave or in your oven to eat when you're watching sports. So we're going to have some of that. And then, also during the course of the day, I'm going to order a pizza and likely something else, whether it's nachos or wings or something else to have with that. So that's going to be coming up in a special like segment where we eat food together as well. I don't know if you want to call it Feasting with the King or, you know, whatever you want to call it. We'll figure that out on the fly. All right. Now, what else are we doing? Well, the meat of the stream will be comprised of various different things. First of all, we're going to play retro games on my Switch. There's Tecmo Super Bowl on there, which I absolutely would enjoy playing. I've never actually played the game before. I've seen it. I know what it is. Never touched it. So Tecmo Super Bowl on the NES should be pretty exciting to finally check out for the first time and play for a little bit on the stream. In addition, you guys have been submitting advertisements from old Super Bowls. All right, like years old, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. And we're going to be reacting to those advertisements, similar to how I did the Black Friday Adpocalypse back in November. This is the same premise, only with Super Bowl commercials. That's going to be really exciting, okay? Because that was fun as hell to do back in November, and I cannot wait to actually do that now with Super Bowl themed commercials, okay? But then in addition to that, there's going to be a 30-man, over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale, or battle royal, in WWE 2K22. In fact, I'm setting that up today. I'm actually going to, between the streams, set that up. And then after I finish streaming later tonight, stay a little extra, download some creative wrestlers and things to set that match up for tomorrow. That should be pretty exciting, too. So we got a good variety of stuff that I'll be doing on the stream, in addition to just hijinks with Q&A and you know, sports-related things and eating food. It's going to be a really good stream. It's going to be something completely different. Not what I would usually do whatsoever. I've literally never done a sports-themed event, and I'm very excited tomorrow to do a sports-themed event with all of you here on the stream. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay? Should be a good time. Very cool, right? All right, so that's tomorrow, all day long. Now, that means no actual regular playthroughs tomorrow. It's a day off from that, okay? Now, Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday in the United States. Typically, this is a day when most people are either watching the Super Bowl, attending a Super Bowl party, watching the Super Bowl ads. Everyone's kind of busy on Super Bowl Sunday. So rather than me do another full day of gameplay streaming that I'll get half attendance on, I decided I'm going to do two interesting things. The first thing is I'm going to have a special stream on Sunday. So we'll have a level 1 podcast, a normal show. All right? And then after that podcast is done, there's going to be a very special event, a launch event for my brand new project on YouTube. This is something I've been working on for months. It's something that I've been planning, and it's not exactly what people are thinking, because some people think, oh, I think it's this, I think it's that, oh, we know it's this, it's that. It's not. I'm telling you right now, it's not exactly what people are thinking. People are thinking small time, and that's the problem. You got to think big time. If you're going to do something big and something new, you got to go all out. All right? So tomorrow should be a pretty, Sunday should be a pretty interesting day. I hope that you will join me Sunday for the big announcement. And basically, it's going to be one stream. It's going to be the podcast, and the rest of that stream, all the way up to like 4 p.m., will be the big announcement. And that's all I'm going to say, because I really don't want to spoil. If I tell you anything else, it'll be spoiled. All right? But I definitely think
that at all.
that you guys are going to enjoy it. It's going to be something great. It's going to be something that's not just gameplay. That's all I'm saying, is that, you know, it's not just gameplay. I told you guys, I'm trying to change from being someone who's so hyper-focused just on gameplay to be doing other stuff, and that's what we're going to be launching this Sunday. You will see what I mean once we get there, all right? I hope you will see. So, it's exciting. Now, on Sunday night, there's no stream.
Hype train.
Why? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, because likely a lot of my viewers will be watching the Super Bowl. And number two, because I need to film all the private react videos for my patrons this month anyway. So I figure, what better time to do it than a night when I know everyone's going to be super busy anyway. So that's why there's no stream Sunday night. But when I return on Monday, we are back to regularly scheduled playthroughs. All right? And the first playthrough is actually going to be more Hogwarts Legacy. And the second will be the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. That is correct. We are playing Oblivion now on Monday night. I know this is a big change. I don't know why I'm still holding the football, but I actually like it, so I'm going to keep holding it. I like having a prop. We're doing Oblivion this week on Monday night, which I'm very excited for. You know, it's been a very great thing. The playthrough has been super interactive, super fun. You guys have made it fun with all your input. So thanks to those of you who have made it a great playthrough. And I cannot wait to actually have more on Monday night. And then Tuesday, FYI, just so you know, it'll be more Hogwarts Legacy. And then Tuesday night, it'll be more One Piece Odyssey. And that's the final consecutive stream of the week. Fair enough? Good week. Good week of variety. Next week, we'll be back to full-time, streaming and gaming again. I know this week's a little weird with the Super Bowl event and then the Sunday stuff that's different. It'll be back to kind of normal next week, all right? And so next week will be Hogwarts Legacy, One Piece, Oblivion, and yes, next week will be the return.
Okay.
Fair enough. All right. Warzone. I don't know why I said it like that. So those who don't know, Warzone is getting an update on the 15th. It's basically a new map, new gulag, new gameplay elements. Warzone is being completely refreshed from the ground up. So I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to see what this new Warzone is like next week, maybe 1 or 2 times. It depends on how it goes. We'll see how it goes on stream. All right, I'm excited for it. Apparently, there's also all new maps and all kinds of fun stuff that are coming out in the regular multiplayer. But I'm more focused on the Warzone. That's what you guys have liked over the last few months. So that would be my focus. I'm not saying I would never check out the other multiplayer stuff. I'm just saying the Warzone will definitely be the first, thing. So we'll see. Warzone refresh, all right? We'll see how it goes. That's going to be back to the mix next week. Now, the next new releases of the month come out on the 21st.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
As well as
I'm
Like a
by!
Dragon Machine, which I'm very excited. I'm excited for both games. I think it's going to be a good variety for the streams. Hopefully by then I will have gotten a good tear into everything I'm doing. Maybe we'll have gotten close to the end of One Piece. I don't know. I guess it depends really on how far we get in that. Okay, we'll see. All right? Now, other odds and ends. Excuse me. The heck is that? Oh, it's a piece of plastic. It's a piece of plastic stuck in my football. What do you call these? What do you call these on the football? See, by the way, we call this a football. I know most of the world does not call this a football. I guess, what would you call this? An American football? Or would you call this a pigskin? We just call this a football. Okay? Laces, these are the laces. There's a piece of plastic stuck in the laces. Right there. It's a crappy football. What do you got? You call it an American football? See, I know a soccer ball is actually a football. And we just call it a soccer ball here because we changed everything. Pretty stupid. Why can't we call... Why? Okay, I live in the United States, and I hate the fact that we call things different things. I want it to be what it really is. This is an American football or a pigskin, correct? So why don't we call it that? Why do we call a soccer ball, and why don't we call it a football, which is what it's supposed to be? It makes sense because you kick it with your foot. How is this a football? You barely even touch it with your foot. Why would this be a football? Why do we call the sport football? We almost never kick it. Why is it called a football? It's dumb. I hate this. Hank says the sport is egg ball. It's an egg. There you go. It should be egg ball. Or call it, I don't know. I don't care what you call it. Why is it football? I hate this. You know what I also hate? That we use units of measurement that are different from the rest of the world. Why? Why can't we use the metric system? Why do we have to be weirdos? I hate that shit. I really do. And I grew up here. Sorry that I'm not being patriotic for those of you who love America. Just make everything the same. I hate all that shit. Make it one system so we're not confused. Why do we measure things in Fahrenheit and the rest of the world measures it in Celsius? It's stupid. Stop that right now. Why do we have daylight savings time? Why? I've had enough. Okay, I'm going to stop ranting. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, crap. Now I don't know where it is. Why? Why are these things different? Why can't they be the same? Why can't the world be easy? Why? Cloud, answer me. Why are we so different? There you go. I love this football. I love holding this American football. I don't know. I haven't played with American football in so long. I used to be pretty good at throwing one. Not great. My spirals weren't good. I could toss it pretty straight, but my spirals weren't great. It would be like a toss that would be accurate, but kind of wobbly. I haven't thrown in a million years. So, anyway, boy, Laborio, he says, you're giving your detractors fuel to use on you. Oh, I'm sorry, Laborio. What I should do is I should build a bunker around me and isolate myself from my detractors, right? I should literally never speak on anything on the internet. I should just... Actually, why don't I turn on the podcast and install a zipper on my lips and just have my lips zip like this? That way, if I ever say anything that they could use, that way it's not... What are you talking about? I have a fucking talk show every morning. I'm going to talk on it about whatever I want. What are you, like, what are you, a coward? Are you a wimp? Come on. Jeez. Anyway. All right, I guess I'll put the American football back now. Okay. So yeah, so we have some new games coming up this month, later on this month. And I'm excited for those. And I think that we'll get good progress in all the other games between now and then, because now it's what, the 10th? Yeah, see, we got about 11 days. So we'll have some good progress with all the other games. I don't know if we'll beat One Piece, but we'll probably get some pretty good progress in it. So it's a good month coming up, right? It is. It's a pretty good month coming up here that I hope you guys are excited for. Now, one thing I do want to say, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention once again to the members' goal, all right? Here's the deal. We're trying to hit 550 members here on DSP Gaming this month. If we want to do it in a reasonable amount of time without a lot of hard work, it has to be hit by around the 21st, that day when the new games are coming out. Why? Because we got a big member bomb back on around the 21st of December, and that's going to expire. It was around 60 members. It was actually one person did 50 and one person did 10, and because of that, we hit our goal for the month, which is why we're doing this, Super Bowl Saturday special event, okay? So, when those expire, it's going to make it significantly harder for us to hit this goal. All right? What is the goal? It's something special and new and different that I think you guys would like. It is DSP's Retro Games Challenge. If we hit the goal, I'm going to do a special marathon event where I play old, challenging retro games, and you lay out challenges for me to complete. For example, I'll play some classic Mega Man, and you guys can say, hey, try to beat the stage with this amount of lives, or this amount of time, yada, yada. Or I'm going to actually try to beat Ninja Gaiden 1, which I've never beaten before. That was going to be a very challenging thing, because it's one of the hardest games ever on NES. And I'm going to play classic Street Fighter, like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, on the hardest difficulty level available, arcade mode, and you can lay out challenges of the characters that I try to beat it with, and, amount of tries or whatever. It's going to be exciting, because I've never done anything like that before. It's been more, I'm just going to do a continuous playthrough, or, a narrative-based playthrough, or just beat it. But instead, this is me trying to actually play well, which is not something I'm known for, nor is it something that's going to be very easy. It's going to be very interesting. So, I know that people will be excited for this, because it's something different. I'm excited for it. It's something different. So, how can you make this happen? You can become a member, you can renew a membership that's lapsed, or you can gift some memberships to the channel. All those options are available. But we basically have to do it within about 10 or 11 days. All right? Now, I would certainly hope that we will get this goal. I would absolutely love to hit this goal and do a fun event for you. All right? So, let's get working on it. I would say tomorrow, during the event, the special sports event, there's going to be probably a lot more people here than usual, just to see what's up and see funny stuff going on. So that would be a great time if someone were thinking, hey, I'll come by and, do a member bomb or whatever. Definitely would be something exciting to do for that. Drop a bunch of memberships on people who are here for this special event. All right? Just saying that would be a good idea. All right? Okay. That's really it, guys. Like, I got the schedule out of the way. I talked about that. I really don't have much or anything else to talk about. So what we're going to do is a couple quick shout-outs. And then, no exaggeration, the rest of today's podcast will just be Q&A, which is very different than the usual show, where usually I have a million topics to talk about. Today is a way more relaxed show, which is good. It's always good to break it up with some relaxing things to do and topics. So let's do some quick shout-outs.
Look how dumb they are.
And then we're going to get to some Q&A. Sound good? So we start off today with Grim Ripper 234, who has re-upped their membership for 16 straight months. Thank you so much, Grim Ripper. They said, what's up, DSP? What is going on, Grim? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Happy Friday. Now, a tip came in overnight. Allow me to read this tip, because this person personally wanted to apply to today's stream. Allow me to explain. Here we go. So first of all, this is a $5 tip for an anonymous tipper. $5 rooms. Dollaroonies. Smackers. I'm a pussy. That like, why does it look so bright? I don't really see the right. You can only really see.
I
the
need
red light on
that
one
money.
side
I
or
really
whatever.
do. I need that money.
The sun is out
my
very
bills.
bright today, and my blinds suck, so they're not good at stopping the light. So even though my blinds are all the way down, and all I have on in this room is the
Thanks,
ring light,
Derek.
it still
I
looks really
appreciate
bright in
that.
here. Ah! The only thing I could try to do is try to adjust it more, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
This way. Like that. And well, a little bit. I think that might have helped ever so slightly, just a tiny bit, but not much. There's nothing I can really do on a day like today when the sun's out that bright. As I told you guys, my blinds broke. They're broken. I can't even pull them up. So come the spring, another month or two, I might have to look into getting replacement blinds, in which case I might look for blackout blind or blackout shades. You know how you get those curtains, blackout curtains? I might actually get blackout curtains, even if they cost me lots of money. I think it might make sense. That way we can keep it nice and dark and cool in here during the warmer months, and the lighting would be much better for what I do. And I think it's necessary at this point. These blinds are busted, and I don't even know how I would have my air conditioner work properly with these blinds, quite frankly. So anyway, so Parasolo did a super chat. He says, "Why are you avoiding Max Payne 2? Who is avoiding Max Payne 2? What are you speaking of? I'm not avoiding Max Payne 2. I would be happy to play Max Payne 2. Did they remake Max Payne 2?
Snort.
For modern consoles? I don't know if they ever did. I'd be happy to play. I played one, but every time that we have one of these viewers' choice events or whatever, sometimes people nominate it, sometimes people vote for it. It's never won. And since it's never won, I don't play it. I play what you guys want. Thank you for the super chat, Parasolo. I received a tip. Let's see here. I received a $30 tip from an anonymous tipper, and all they said was gaming. Well, thank you very much for the $30 tip. We have a $30 tip animation just for you. The dapper Leonardo DiGatsby. But it's also me. It's me as Leonardo DiGatsby.
Oh, that's cool.
So there you go. It's Phil Gatsby. Thank you very much for the anonymous $30 tipper.
Take that as you
Wherever
will.
you may be. Gaming indeed.
Miserable.
Indeed.
Just miserable.
Thanks so very much for the support this morning. Appreciate that. Okay. JJNS says, buy a few feet of fabric from a craft store and hang it over your window. Oh my God. You don't understand the concept of a blind or a shade, do you? It needs to move. I'm not blocking out my window. I might as well just put bricks in it then. Right? No. It needs to be something that can be opened for aeration, but also blocked for lighting, and also that could have an air conditioner installed in it. It has to be something that's movable and easily adjustable, which means that's why you need blinds or shades that have track and everything. You just keep fucking fabric on your window. Plus, it wouldn't stay anyway. Anyway. Let's see. Returnal says you're a remake for years away. Oh, you know Max Payne? Okay. This is back to one of the modern consoles. Okay. I thought they'd already come out. What did I play? I played Max Payne years ago. What did I play? Was that just an HD port? It wasn't a remake, it was just a port, right? Okay. Yeah. So I could play it on a modern console, but it would be a port with upscaled graphics. It wouldn't be a newly remade game or whatever, right? Right. Okay. JJNS again. He's like, just use it when you need it. Okay. JJNS, I need it every day. Literally every day. I'm in here full-time, 6 days a week. I need operating blinds or shades. So you want me to do something makeshift and bootleg that's going to operate full time every day? That does not how life works, okay? It's not going to work. It's a ridiculous suggestion. Stop it right now. Just stop it. Stop that. Ryan says, I can't get enough of your Hogwarts playthrough. I need more. Well, you're in the right place because there will be much more coming today. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Raw Zombies is at Rockstar's pace and their quality. I wouldn't expect much from those remakes, so they show us definitive evidence of their quality. Dabhand says, has the Slytherin stuff arrived yet?
Stop this!
Very good question. I forgot all about it. So, my Slytherin hat and scarf are supposed to arrive today. Let me take a quick look here. Let's see how it's doing. All right, let's get a live update for everyone. It says it was delivered.
Tiger,
What?
Tiger.
It was just delivered. Hold on. I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to go get it. It was literally just delivered. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Bell ring. They just drop it right on your doorstep. But the thing is, you're supposed to get like a notification. I didn't even get like an email for some reason. I think they literally just delivered it like a moment ago. You just mentioned it. I checked and it was there. I was like, holy shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I ordered on my day off, it is time to check out my Slytherin outfit for the Harry Potter playthrough. Okay? Slytherin. Okay. Oh, it's all connected. Oh, it's got one of those stupid plastic tag things holding it together. Looks nice, but I need to cut it. So I need scissors. Hold on. I gotta get scissors and cut the plastic tab thing here. Looks like this was sold as a set in stores, actually. It looks like it was like... Yeah, it's officially licensed. Holy shit. It's official. I didn't even know that. Slytherin. There's the hat. Okay. Scarf. So, grow up. Well, what are we doing? If it's Slytherin, we got to go Slytherin. There we go. A little on the fly change there. Okay. Okay. So, first of all, I had no idea. It's authentic. It's authentically licensed Harry Potter merch. It says right here, Wizarding World of Harry Potter. It's got the tag and everything. Licensed merch. I didn't even know that. You know, when you order shit off Amazon, you have no idea. You think you might be ordering like bootleg stuff, right? So, but no, it's actually pretty good. So, here's the scarf.
I still have it.
And here's the hat. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. Now, how will it work? Basically, whenever I play Harry Potter. I keep saying this, and everyone does too. It's not Harry Potter. Whenever I play Hogwarts Legacy, I can't even say, dude. Whenever I play Hogwarts Legacy, if we hit the $100 tips goal, which is the hat, I will put on the Slytherin hat. That is a nice hat. It's comfy. It's very soft. It's really soft and comfy. I love it. And then, if we hit the full tips goal on any Hogwarts Legacy stream, instead of a vest, we will put on the Slytherin scarf.
Big. Little picky, why you big. All I see you do is big. Picky, why you big.
Slytherin.
Big.
I'm trying to see where the symbol is. It's only on one side. It's right here. This is the only Slytherin symbol on the scarf. I gotta figure out how can I put on the scarf, but make the Slytherin symbol like be on camera, right? So maybe if I do it like this, it's right there. Well, actually, you can't even see it there. It's really hard to see. It's actually quite hard to see. If I did this.
No! Not him!
Like that, maybe? You kind of see the Slytherin. It's very hard to see on camera. Wow, it's remarkably hard to see. I think it's because it's kind of like semi-metallic. If I get up near the camera, looks nice when you're near the camera. See that? Look at that. Wow, that's nice. That's a nice symbol. Special delivery. Special delivery. But I guess it also depends on the colorations too. Like what I'm wearing, it might stand out more, depending. But it looks good, right? So there you go. Oh my God, Steve, that's really disgusting. And of course, I need to also have the neck phone though. So basically what I'd have to do is find a comfy way to do this, where I can still have the neck phones with the scarf. That's fine. Look at that. The neck phones go right over the scarf. No problem. That will work perfectly. Just like that. So as long as I get the scarf on first, that's beautiful, right? Yeah. Good. So it works. There we go. I'm joining. I've officially become part of the Slytherin crew. There you are. That's
A
how it would
mutated
work.
creature that would look like it was
And I
sitting
have
in
like
a
an extra
wheelchair.
long arm of the scarf over here to like wiggle around to get expecto succonum or whatever. Look at this tag. Oh, I get this annoying. This is the official tag. Not anymore. Now it's off. But that proved that it was actually official Harry Potter merch. Which is nice, because I didn't know that it was. I thought it was just like a, you know, again, you just get anything off of Amazon, you don't know what you're getting. So I thought I was going to get like some knockoff product, but I actually got the official licensed merch, which is nice. Linley says, you're now officially a member of Slytherin, the House of the Snake. There you go. There we go. Cool. Is there another tag on here, or is that it? I think that may be it. So let me get rid of this. So by the way, if you happen to like this set, this was, I think, I want to say it was $35 on Amazon. And basically, it comes as a set. It's actually the hat and the scarf. And you can get it for every one of the houses. You could get it for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin on Amazon right now. So, there you go. Now, obviously, that is for if we hit our goals. So there you go. If we hit the goals, On any Hogwarts Legacy stream, you could see Slytherin Phil as part of the school. Pretty cool, right? I like that.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
There you go. All right. Good stuff. Thank you guys. You know, you guys suggested this weeks ago. Before the playthrough even started, you were like, would you consider getting a set like that? And I said, if the playthrough does well and you guys like it and you're into it, you know, and, you know, we want to do it. And then what happened is we played it on launch day. You guys loved it. I loved it. We were like, okay, I guess it makes sense. And boom, slither in. We're slithering right in. So actually, I'll put that right here, down here on my shelf here, for easy access during the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Okay? All right. Getting back to shout-outs, we have Europe Gaming, who re-upped their membership for 17 months. It says, love and support. I will always enjoy your streams. Thank you very much, Europe Gaming. I appreciate that. We've got a $1 tip from Gamer Guy. He says, I love the amount of tips you get that will tell you to drop everything you're playing and to play another game that they specifically want you to play. Or people that tell you to get certain household items when they don't know anything about your living arrangements. Listen, everyone, this is the truth. Everyone on the internet is a know-it-all, right? Oh, your blinds are broken? Well, why can't you just tape a bed sheet to your wall? I don't understand, Phil. You know, because it's a functional business office, and it needs to work every day. Anyway, that would be like the equivalent of saying, so your car window broke, right? So it's expensive to get a new car window.
I don't have money to do it.
So
I don't
take
have
some
money to do it. I
saran
don't
wrap
have money
and
to
put-
do it.
and
I
tape it
don't
over
have
your
money to
window,
do it.
some
I don't have
plastic
money to
wrap.
do it. I don't have
yeah,
money
you
to do
could
it. I
do
don't
that,
have money to do it.
but it's not exactly functional, nor is it a long-term solution. It's something you do for like a day until you can get the glass replaced. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff these people say is like, do this. Like, what? No, that's not going to work. For my purposes, I'm literally in here all day, 6 days a week. I need functional blinds. I need functional shade. You know, I need this stuff to work. Anyway, thank you for the tip. I got a $15 tip. I hope this isn't too much of a spoiler. You have to make progress in the main story and you will unlock Bloom Flight. No, I am well aware. Like I said, my wife is far further ahead than me in the game. And so she already unlocked Bloom. I keep saying Bloom now. What is going on today? She unlocked Bloom
Why am I
Flight.
toxic?
She loves flying on flowers. So it's a giant flower she flies on, Bloom Flight. Actually, that'd be pretty interesting if there's like a giant daffodil and you're like flying around on it. But no, she unlocked Broom Flight. And, you know, she says it's quite fun. She likes it. So I'm excited to do that. And I hope that we can get to that today. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if we get to that today or not. If not, I'm still playing this Monday and Tuesday. We should get it to this week, but I hope we get it to it today. That'd be really nice. Okay. There we go. Spoilers, I know. Spoilers, man. You mean that thing that they do in every single Harry Potter movie will actually be in the Hogwarts Legacy game? What a horrible spoiler. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, there's magic in the game, too. Oh, no! Magic! Bibbity boppity shit. Spoiled it. Okay. Thank you very much for that tip, whoever that was. We are now at the Gunner Glasses goal, thanks to you. And then I received a $5 tip from Mishael. He said, how's your back doing? My back's doing pretty good. Lower back, that is. Last week, I tweaked my upper back a little bit again, and it hurt for a day or two. But for the most part, it's been all right. Hasn't had any problems, so nothing really of any significance to report in regards to my back. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Let's see here. Have I watched The Last of Us show? No, I do not have HBO Max. I cannot watch The Last of Us show. It's not possible. Okay. People are arguing in the chat now over Hogwarts Legacy. Big Shaq says the game is boring because it gets very repetitive fast. And then Broseph says, Big Shaq, you are 100% wrong. There you go. Harry did a super chat. He says, you always complain you're too hot. Why would you buy winter clothing as a reward? Well, first of all, I'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy in February and March, happily before it gets too hot here in Washington State. If this were the midsummer, it might be a concern, unless I had the air conditioner pumping all day, in which case it's not a concern. Should be all right. I was wearing it there for a little bit. I wasn't overheated. As long as I have the window open, the fan blasting, I think I'll be okay. And by the way, I have the fan on low. I could turn it on high if I need to. I think we'll be all right. So thank you to Harry for the super chat. Okay. Will the Slytherin hat and scarf be in a rotation after Hogwarts is finished? Yes, if you guys want it. I mean, why wouldn't I have it in rotation? Why would I buy it and then say, oh, Hogwarts is done? Well, no, what we're going to do is we're going to ceremoniously burn this on stream. We're going to light it up on a bonfire outside. No, of course I'll have it. If you guys want it, we can do it. Okay. I'm the model of a perfect Slytherin, says Big Papa Phil. I am the very model of a modern magic Slytherin. No. A modern wizard Slytherin? I am the very model of a modern wizard Slytherin. I'm casting magic spells and then I'm kicking you in the... What? I don't know. I'm drinking hydroglycerin. What? Yes.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my
Ern
beautiful
says if you
singing
pre-order,
voice.
you'll get...
La 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 la
Earlier. We're a ways out from that. Not concerned about that right now. We'll talk about it later. I'm sure you guys will let me know as we get closer to it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not convinced I'm going to do that. We'll see. You guys really convinced me with this one, because normally I wouldn't even do that. Have we decided the pizza toppings for tomorrow? Absolutely not. My wife and I are going to talk about that later tonight. We're going to determine what we're ordering. We don't even know yet. We don't know where we're ordering, because basically where we live, there's no authentic East Coast style pizza, which is the one that we love. We got to settle. There are a couple of good pizza places. One of them you've seen. We've ordered from the Rock Roof pizza. That pizza is really good. It's big pieces, loaded with toppings, very delicious. There's another place that does pan style pizza that's actually really quite good as well. So they're two completely different styles of pizza, but they're really, really good. And we got to determine between, first of all, between those two, which do we want? Then we have to determine the toppings we want. Then we have to determine, do we just want the pizza or do we want to order something else like nachos or another side to go with it? So we have some decisions to make. We will make those decisions tonight. But no, I don't have any answers for you on stream today. Yes, Mustache. I already said Mustache Inc. I have a little bit. Well, there's probably enough for a few shots left of the gin. Remember the gin that I had for Christmas? So I had one shot of it at Christmas. I don't care. And then we had another shot of it like a week or two later, live on stream. And then I had one gin and tonic drink that I had. It was a mixed drink. And then I might have had like one more shot of it. Completely had nothing to do with streams or anything. So there's like, the thing is there's like this much left in the bottle, but the bottle has one of those stupid caved bottoms. So I would assume there's probably enough for like maybe 2 or 3 shots in there, maybe. So tomorrow, yes, if I do get a giant contribution of like $100 tip, I'll do a shot of gin, but I don't think we're going to get many. Even during the Christmas event, I got one. So I don't think it's really going to happen. I do have a 6-pack of beer to drink in that silly beer hat during the course of the stream. So.
A whale.
Do Kat and I have similar tastes in food? Are there things that one of us likes that other doesn't? We have similar tastes, but at the same time, there's things like, for example, when it comes to breakfast, I'm not a big breakfast guy at all. And when it comes to breakfast, usually if I'm going to have breakfast, I would stay away from sweets. Like for me, I'm not a big guy on waffles. I'm not a big guy on pancakes. Nothing like that. For me, if I'm going to have breakfast, give me eggs. Give me some kind of meat or an omelet or something. While my wife is more catered towards, I'd like some pancakes. I'd like maybe some waffles or something like that.
I'm a pussy.
Know? And then if you have a side of eggs or something,
Go,
she's more focused on stuff like that. While I'm more on savory, you see. So it depends. But there's some things that we similarly like too. So, you know, so we have some differences and preferences. No, never heard of Meet Your Maker game. No idea what it is. I don't know anything about an open world Star Wars from Ubisoft with microtransactions. Never heard of it. Well, I do a stream in the future testing out streaming with my GPU. We talked about this a week or two ago. That someone has suggested perhaps I could try it. And what was funny was people had suggested this years ago, and it was never available. Like when I went into OBS and I told it to capture a stream, the only option there, it was either the I forget what it's called when you encode with your CPU. I forget what it's called.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
X234 something like that. I don't know. But then there was also Shadowplay, and those were like the two options I had. So when I tried with Shadowplay, I did try Shadowplay many years ago. Basically what happened was the file size was insane. Like, the videos were okay quality. They weren't bad, but the videos were like 5 times bigger than a normal video. So imagine you want to upload an hour-long video and it's like 50 gigs. I'm serious. Like, it was insanely bloated size. I don't know why. I mean, we're talking 10-year-old tech, so maybe that's what it was. But the Shadowplay thing just never worked out. I was like, I can't do that. You know, I'll be uploading all day. So I never used it. I always just used my CPU. Now, recently, last year, I updated everything on my computer. I updated my drivers. I updated OBS. I updated everything. Okay? And then, so, you know, someone had said, you know, why don't you check your settings? I looked, and now it says, what is it, the NVENC or NVENC or something? Decoder is there. But I think that's the GPU, correct? So I think I would be able to attempt to capture now using my GPU. Here's NVENC. Is that what it is? Here's the catch on this. This is a graphics card in my computer, all right, that has not been used in like 10 years. Like, when was the last time I played anything on PC? Think about this realistically. Honestly, when was the last time I played a game on PC? Years and years ago. And even then, when I was doing them, it was usually like a 8-bit style game that we were playing. You know what I mean? I haven't played a 3D style game on my PC in so many years. So I really haven't used this graphics card at all in a very long time. You know, I don't know if it would work. We could try it. It could be an experiment. But it has to be something that makes sense. Like, let's say, for example, we get some downtime in the next few months. What if there's a week where there's not a lot going on in regards to gameplay? You know, it's kind of a downtime week, and we're juggling playthroughs. But it's like, we can do a one-off stream where instead of using my CPU, let's set it up to use GPU, and let's test it and see what happens. And if it's a miserable failure, it's not that big of a deal. But at least we could give it a shot, right? Excuse me. The thing is, I really feel like my graphics card just doesn't get used at all. It's been sitting in this PC, probably with the most unused piece of equipment in the entire PC for a decade that I've had it. So who knows what's going to happen, right? Oh my God, listen to this. Big Shaq says, would you consider doing tips for a follow on social media? Some big Twitch streamers have it. If you send a tip on a specified amount or a gift, they will do a follow back on social media. What? How to prove that you don't use the social media account? It's going to clear up. You will give them a follow for money. That's ridiculous. Absolutely not. I would never do that. That is preposterous. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. How would it not be used as a monitor connected to it, right? Yeah, but that's it. That's what I mean. Like, it's basic. The GPU is likely being used for basic use for one monitor, and that's it. That's literally, it's all it's used for. It's not running any applications. It's not rendering anything besides basic video output of a PC. It's minimal use. Is playing this game making me want to watch or read the Harry Potter series? Read, no. I mean, maybe I'd like to rewatch the movies. I asked Kat if she'd be interested. She didn't really comment. So I don't know. I don't know if she'll want to or not. At one point, I owned them all. I had a whole box set. But I don't remember if that's one of the box sets that I traded in years ago or not. I do have some stuff left in the closet over there that maybe it's in there. I'm not sure. Now we have people arguing about Harry Potter books in the chat. That's interesting. They're angry at each other. Big Papa Phil says, they're so well written in terms of world building. And Ramrod says, no way, Harry Potter sucks. They have terrible world building. Wow. All right. So anyway, guys, if you want to talk to me, please tag me in chat. All right. Anton says you can repaste your graphics card before you start putting games on it as the thermal compound degrades over time. I'm not opening my computer. No, that's not happening. I haven't opened it in 9+ years. Why would I do it now and fuck it up? Has Hollywood gotten stale to me? I really haven't followed anything in Hollywood in a long time. Honestly, you know, I don't really watch movies that much anymore. Very rarely. Yeah, kind of got bored of it all. At first, I loved the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and now I haven't seen a Marvel movie in multiple years. I don't care. What's the best beer I've ever had, says Parasolo? Man, I don't drink a lot of beer. I don't even know the answer to that because I really just don't drink a lot of beer. You know, some beers that I've liked, Blue Moon, which has a citrus flavor, Guinness, which has a creamy, almost milkshake-like flavor. I like that. Certain flavored, like seasonal beers, I enjoy. Like a pumpkin brew sometimes is nice, you know, during the fall. I feel like an Irish red, that's kind of good. But do I have a personal favorite? No, I almost never drink beer. So I wouldn't really have an answer to that. What was the last book I read? I don't know. Probably a Game of Thrones book. Probably a Game of Thrones book about 10 years ago. When I was actively reading them and I gave up on them because I hated them. I read 3 of them, I loved it. Then I read the 4th one, I was like, okay, this is kind of bad. And then the 5th one I read, I was like, I'm not reading this anymore. Basically, George R.R. Martin went from being a really good writer to completely confused about what he was doing to you could tell he didn't even want to do it anymore. And now he won't write at all. It's been over a decade. He won't even write. And you know why? Because he doesn't want to. He's filthy rich. He's like, I don't want to write a book. Fuck this. He should just admit it, too. Like, he should just outright say, yeah, I'm just not writing anymore. Just so you guys know, I'm just not doing it. I have no interest. I'm filthy rich. You know, I don't care. I'm lazy. So, fuck off and stop bothering me. It would be nice if he was honest, but, you know. What will Gordon Ramsay think of my sauce? I have no idea. And you know what? I haven't made my sauce in a while either. The sauce that I make, I feel is good. It's a family recipe. So personally, I feel it's good. But I've refined it over the years to make it different too. Like the sauce I make today is much thicker than the sauce that I used to make, or even my mom used to make. It actually has a stronger tomato taste and more spice to it. I've added it and made it more spicy. While my mom's was a little bit more savory, but also mild. It wasn't a spicy sauce. But I haven't made it in a long time. It takes a lot of work to do, and basically we just with my wife and her work schedule going all over the place a lot, and you know, just the stress that it is of having to cook this and deal with it all day. When you make it, we just basically stopped making it. You know, we did it for many years, and then we just kind of stopped. So, Jade, welcome. He says he's done with One Piece on Netflix. He's now here all day. Sounds good. Good to have you, my friend. Yes, Hogwarts Legacy is open world. It is, but we haven't gotten to the open world yet. No, I don't need extra GPUs and shit. Stop right now. Just stop with the nonsense. Okay. What was the last time I went to a movie theater? What did we see? Last time we went to a movie theater, we saw Spider-Man Homecoming. Yep. That long ago. We are talking about seeing the Super Mario Brothers movie. I think that would be a good movie to go back to theaters and see. I think that would be a fun one, but I don't know if we're going to see it or not. No, I've not watched wrestling in over 2-3 years.
Completely uninspired.
I told you the last wrestling I watched was the COVID
in any kind of a game.
WrestleMania, which was what 2020, so almost 3 years ago. It's the last time I watched wrestling. Is Hogwarts Legacy worth a buy? Depends. Depends on what you look for in a game. It depends on if you're into the wizarding world. There's many ifs, but it's certainly a great full-featured game with tons of content. So, I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Honestly, I should see Avatar 2 in theaters. If I didn't really like Avatar 1, why would I see Avatar 2 in theaters exactly? Seriously. Like, Avatar 1 was boring to me, except for the final action sequence. The end of the movie, admittedly, is a great action sequence. But outside of that, the rest of the movie, I could sleep through. There's nothing interesting in that movie at all.
Have some salt.
It's so bad. Do I like Tarantino? A lot of movies. Not all of his movies. I'd say his classics, like Reservoir Dogs. Super entertaining movie. Gory as shit. Very, very gruesome, but really good movie. Crazy fucking writing. I mean, no one would ever talk like that, but pretty entertaining. So I'd probably say Reservoir Dogs is my favorite movie of his. Do I think movies are too dependent on CGI? Dude, I was saying movies were too dependent on CGI 15 years ago. You know, practical effects will always beat CGI. I don't care how good CGI gets, you can always tell when there's CGI. I did not see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, no. I've not seen anything recent. You know, I haven't seen any of the recent works of anybody, really. Donnie Darko is weird. That's the best way. Let me put it this way. Donnie Darko, the movie, is a riveting watch the first time. And that's it. Like, after the movie ended, I was like, nah. But it kept me riveted the whole movie till the end. And then it ended, I was like, nah. So there you go. Tartarian Truth says, I went to Walmart, Target, and Meijer. I tried to get Hogwarts. They didn't have a display or any copies available at the store. They didn't sell out. They just don't have them. Oh. Get it digital. Why do you want to do that? What do you need that for? Grim Ripper did a super chat. He says, I just started Hogwarts. I'm liking the graphics of the game. I'm an OG fan. I remember Project 7. Well, good for you. One of the few. Project 7 now, if you can believe it, ladies and gentlemen, almost 11. Well, it is 11 years old now. It's an 11-year-old show. Although, I don't even really know if you can call it a show, considering it really never really took off or went anywhere. It was only 4 episodes, right? So. What consoles did I own in the 90s? Original NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and then after that...
You want to play the fucking game?
I can't remember if I got N64 or PS1 next. I think I did get N64 first, and then I got PS1, but I can't remember. But I had each of those, and then that was it. I didn't have a Saturn. I didn't have a Sega CD or a 32X. I didn't have a 3DO. I didn't have any of those weirdo consoles. I didn't get any of those. I did get a Saturn many, many, many years later when it was dead, when it was basically being liquidated in American stores. I went to Toys R Us, and I bought a Saturn console and a ton of games and an extra gamepad, all for $200. So I spent $200, and I went home with a giant stack of shit, because they were just trying to get rid of all their Saturn shit because the Saturn was discontinued. So I got a ton of games. And then what happens is I bought the Japanese cartridge for it, and I bought Japanese games, and I was able to play X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter on it, and they were arcade quality good. No, I don't have any of that. That stuff, like, I don't remember what I had. Why isn't Sony doing another handheld? Because no one wants to get into the handheld market anymore. Too many people got burnt. The only company that ever really came out as a winner in the handheld market was Nintendo. Every other company got burnt. Atari with their Lynx failed. PlayStation, PSP, and PS Vita failed. Right? Sega Game Gear failed. Anyone who tried it, attempted it. The N-Gage, the Neo Geo Pocket, they all failed. None of them ended up being any kind of a success. If only Nintendo was successful, let Nintendo do it. I think that's what everyone's attitude is. They don't want to invest that amount of money. Instead, Sony will throw all their money into PSVR 2.
What do I do?
Amazing choice. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you? I've never played the CDI Zelda games. I've never played the CDI at all. Don't diss the N-Gage. You still use it as a phone? That's not even possible. You're a liar. It's not possible. Absolutely not. Did I play Final Fight Revenge on the Saturn? Man, I don't remember if I had it or not. Final Fight Revenge was the one where it had Guy instead of Cody. Because in the original Final Fight on SNES, it was Cody and Hagar, but no Guy. So only 2 out of the 3 characters because they couldn't fit all of it on the cartridge. So then when they came out with the Saturn version, they added the flip side, right? No, that was Final Fight Guy. That was the one that added Guy over Cody. So then Revenge, was that the one that had Everyone? I don't remember. I'm completely misremembering. No, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Saturn version. The Sega Saturn. No. I'm thinking of the Sega CD version. The Sega CD version had all 3 characters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I had Final Fight on the Saturn. No, I had Guardian Heroes, Shining Force, 2 different Shining Forces. I don't remember which ones. I think it was 2 and 3 or something like that. And maybe 1 or 2 other games. I bought like 4 or 5 American Saturn games, and then I got a bunch of Japanese imports because that's really the reason I bought the console. No, I never played Gex. Well, wait, did I? Did we play it later on in a collection or something? I think we did. I think there was some kind of a collection or something that I played it in. I don't remember.
What do I do?
Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Jared Jackson says, I still can't believe Night Trap was a real game. Did you know? So all those Sega CD era games were not actually Sega CD games. Did you know that? There was supposed to be a console developed in the late 80s that was going to be video focused. A video focused console. Like that was supposed to be the entirety of the console. That every game was supposed to be real video. And it was supposed to revolution, because at the time in the 80s, what did you have? The Atari and the NES. So imagine if in the 1980s, a console came out and had all video like you were playing a movie. Like that would have had people's heads explode. No? So they filmed all those games back then. And then basically it fell through. The whole thing fell through. And so the studio that made all those video games held onto them for like 5+ years until finally other consoles were able to play them, like the Sega CD. And so then they sold them, licensed them to Sega and other companies, and that's why you had that weird... Isn't it weird that so many of them all came out at once? It's because they all were pre-made like 5+ years prior and sat on a shelf until a console was able to handle them. Am I going to play Dead Island 2? I have absolutely no clue. It doesn't look... I don't think it's going to be very good, just being honest. I don't know what DK Oldies is. I keep seeing videos on YouTube about people talking about DK Oldies is a scam, and I have no idea what DK Oldies is. So, I pay no attention to it. Android or iOS? I've never owned an Android device, so I can't answer. I think iOS is alright. Final Fight Revenge was the Saturn exclusive Final Fight. It had the last game... It was also the last game on Saturn. I didn't even know that there was a Final Fight exclusive game on Saturn. Never heard of it. It's an online retro gaming shop. Huh? I'm so confused.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
What do I think about Forspoken? All
You
I know is
piece
what
of
I've seen
donkey
online.
shit.
I didn't
How
like
about
it. It didn't
this?
look like something that was going to appeal
How
to me.
about this?
So I skipped it.
WWE
And-
champions. All right.
And incidentally, everyone else said it was bad.
Champions lives rent free.
So I
in
guess
your
my
motherfucking
judge
head.
of game
I don't
quality
think
was
about
good
WWE
because
champions.
I
You
just
do.
judged from previews.
You
and things that we had
probably
seen
know way
before
more
the game
about the
ever came out,
fucking
and
game than
didn't
I
think it was
ever
gonna be
will.
very good.
Because you're an
And
idiot.
apparently
You're
everyone
an
agreed.
obsessed
So
loser.
I got lucky. What's up, Yoshino Lover? He says, what's up? I haven't been by for a while. I've been watching your playthrough on YouTube. Sounds good. Hope that you've been enjoying it. It's a retro gaming refurbisher. The consoles they ship out aren't refurbished, even though they cost a lot. Then how are they still in business? How could they still be in business? Number one, if this were true, no one would buy from them. And number two, they could be reported to the Better Business Bureau. They could actually get sued. So how is this possible? Something in my eye. Guys, if you weren't out here earlier for the podcast and you missed it, look what showed up today. My Slytherin hat, as well as my Slytherin scarf. So moving forward, whenever I play Hogwarts Legacy, if we hit our tip score for the hat, Slytherin hat, we hit our full gold $150 $100 for a vest. Instead of a vest, I will wear the Slytherin scarf. So it's the full Slytherin garb that I will wear for the Hogwarts Legacy streams moving forward for you guys. Since you guys wanted that, I spent the money on it. Hopefully we'll get some use out of it, all right? Just wanted to throw that out there because I know now we have over 300 people. Earlier we didn't. Okay. Who's my favorite Harry Potter character? It's hard for me to answer that when I've only seen the movies like once or twice each. It's not like I'm a super fan who rewatches them and knows the nuances of each character. I don't know. Snape? I don't know. No idea. When did I have my first scarf? I'm sure I had a scarf when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. Lanuli says, what do I have to do to prove I still use Engage in my phone? There's still 2G networks up in my country. That's incredibly disturbing. You might as well send smoke signals. You think you're fancy because you're still using 2G? Your next door neighbor has 2 Dixie cups with a string between them, and that's how they talk to people. So, you know, they got you beat. Carrier pigeons. There you go. Have I ever been to a castle? No. No, never been to a castle. Nope. I've been to White Castle. If that counts, I've been to White Castle. I've had the chicken rings. They're quite delicious, and the burgers are quite good fresh. But then I ate the frozen White Castle, and I was incredibly disappointed. The one you get at your grocer's freezer, that stuff is nasty. It's nowhere near as good as the real thing. So I don't recommend getting that, but I do recommend the real White Castle. Go. Wherever it may be. I don't even know where they are anymore, but it's good stuff. That does count. All right, I've been through Castle. It counts. Going through my chat. That's all that matters is what the chat says. I don't care what anyone else says. There you go. Do I like the Hobbit movies? They're all right. I like the original Lord of the Rings trilogy a lot better. I think the Hobbit movies are okay. They're a good watch, but they're not like nowhere near as good in tone as the original trilogy. I never read a Harry Potter book. I've already said this many times, Green Goblin. Stop that. We love margarita pizzas. Margarita pizzas are absolutely delicious. Margarita pizzas are basically something way more authentic to what the actual Italians would eat. Because in Italy, when they make pizza, they're
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Olive oil. That's their pizza over in Italy. That's what they eat. If you told them your pizza was extra greasy double cheese, bacon, sausage, pepperoni, they'd like, what are you, an asshole? They would actually, he'd like, Mamma mia, motherfucker, boom, he slap you off angula, slap your face. Say, you beat your ass. That's not pizza. They'd actually destroy you. You know? Does chicken belong to pizza? No. But you can have chicken on pizza in the right way. You can't barbecue chicken pizza is not pizza. You know what I'm saying? But if you had a pizza margarita and you added a few pieces of grilled chicken, chopped, cooked grilled chicken to the top of it as kind of it accentuates everything else that's on that pizza. Add some protein. That makes sense. That's very different than it's like fucking, you know, I made a Philly cheesesteak pizza. That's not pizza. That's disgusting. It's insulting. All right? As a partial Italian, I'm very insulted. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. I've had eggplant on pizza. And as long as it complements everything else, It's quite good. It is. I've had a crazy good veggie pizza that was like all veggies that they would eat in Italy on a pizza, and it was freaking amazing. And they really like loaded it on, so it was heavy. So it was a filling ass veggie pizza. Like, damn, that's really good. As opposed to like, you think, oh, it's veggie, it's gonna be light and not filling and, you know, not appetizing or not satisfying, but it totally was.
I don't care.
All right, I'm taking one more question, and then we're ending the podcast for today. I'll accept one more question.
Dead air.
Did I ever ride in a blimp? No. All right, I'll take one more question. If you could visit Italy, what region would you go to? That's a tough question. Like, my family came from Foggia, Italy, Foggia. Now, I don't know anything about it, but that's where I was told my grandfather and his family originally lived. So maybe I would like to check that out and just see what life is like there. But at the same time, obviously you want to see the beautiful things. Like, I would love to see all the tourism, you know, the architecture, the beautiful countryside. I want to eat some great food while I'm there. So I don't know if Foggia is the place to do that. You know, I would have to research, which I haven't, because, you know, I'm not in any point. I'm a point in my life here where it looks realistic that I'm doing any kind of vacationing. See? Do I think a Lord of the Rings game like this Harry Potter game would be successful? Maybe. I don't know if Lord of the Rings has as active of a fan base as Harry Potter does these days. It's cool to see you, Jade. Thanks for joining us. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's end the show. Thank you for being here. Great chill podcast today, right? Chill vibes today. Very nice. And we're going to jump into Hogwarts. But before we do, I'd just like to remind you all.
What do I do?
This time of year, love is in the air. And many of you may be planning some special events. I wish you and yours the best. And I'll see you soon.
Stop this!
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus fuck. Seriously, shut them up. Okay, let's get set up, everyone. We're almost ready to go. I just got to resize the camera. And I do have to pee before we start. Okay, we got the Slytherin colors already. I changed it over to Slytherin during the podcast since we got the Slytherin hat and scarf here. Slytherin. Slytherin in like Slytherin. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Let us take a brief break. I'm just going to run next door, use the restroom. I'm not going to monetize you guys. I'm literally just going to stop. I'm going to mute the mic. Come use the bathroom, come right back, and we're going to jump back into Hogwarts. Hoping for great plot. We're going to do some story to start, try to advance the story. You don't aim, nothing. Run, oh, post it. Run, here we go. Run. Guys ready? Let's get it started for today. Jump back into the Hogwarts.
is here.
And guys, I'm pretty sure I don't have to remind you all, but I'll remind you all anyway. Many ways to support the stream, liking it. Oh, liking it is definitely one of the ways you could do it. Oh, this should be fast. Liking the stream is a great way to get engagement here on DSP Gaming. Would appreciate it if you could do that. Or super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership tip, all appreciated. We've already started today with the tier 1 tips goal. We hit tier 2, Slytherin hat will be worn for the stream. All right, for the first time ever, which would be awesome if we could hit that. Thank goodness for my fast downloads, huh? Excuse me. What's weird is I had the console on the whole time, so that means this update hit this morning. Because it checks overnight for updates. And so there was no update overnight, but they must have just added it in the morning. So there was no way to actually preload this without knowing that it existed.
My last shot, fly golden arrow.
I think it's nice and fast.
Whoa! He didn't die.
Yes, I finished Hi-Fi Rush last night. It is done. It was a pretty good game. Overall, it was a pretty good game. I wasn't in love with it like the reviewers. I don't know why the reviewers were so in love with it. I thought it was a pretty good, a fairly good Game Pass game. Nico says Xbox can be bad with updates. Sometimes mine re-downloads the whole game. I haven't really had that issue. But I do notice, like, for example, this console's been set up all night. It's set up for auto downloads, auto updates. Here we are, ready to play the stream. Why is there an update? Because apparently it did the update, and then it didn't trigger to download it automatically, which it should. I want it to, but it doesn't seem like there's a foolproof way to really do it. You see? But that was fast, so I'm not complaining. The difference between Xbox and PlayStation... A temporary network outage. No, I don't think there's a network outage. I guess we'll use offline. I don't know what happened. There's no network outage, obviously. Hello, Darth Callback. How are you? Try restarting the console. You think so? Give it a shot. See if that fixes it. If not, then we'll just play offline. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, with PlayStation, dude, updates are a nightmare. On PlayStation, it downloads and then it's like, oh, I have to install the update, and it's like it's installing the game from scratch. Forever. It like literally takes forever to get any kind of updates on PlayStation. I don't know why it's such a chore. As you can see here on Xbox, how fast was that? On PlayStation, it's like you better have a week. I exaggerate, but there's been times it's been upwards of 45 minutes to an hour I have to wait, even though I have really fast, internet. It's really stupid. Now wait a minute. Why did it quick reset? I wanted to start fresh to make sure. Let's see what happens here. Okay, forget quick resume. Yes, One Piece is tonight, Jade. That's correct. One Piece resumes tonight.
I am Cat,
One
and
Piece
I
late night
liking
streams
my
this week. We'll
balls.
hopefully get through this ice dungeon.
It says
on to
that.
the
I
next
am
world, whatever
Cat,
it
and
may
I
be.
liking my balls.
Okay, try again. It worked, so no problems. Okay.
Wow, what
I like
a
it better than
moron.
Disney Dreamlight.
You
This is
should have just stood
Lemon
still.
Cat, what are you
Paid
talking
attention,
about?
dumbass.
Disney Dreamlight is a sim kind of game that's relaxing. This is a real game with narrative and everything. Like, what are you talking about? It's like saying, do you prefer baseball games or first-person shooters? Like, what are you talking about? Not even the same game. It's a stupid question. Okay, let's continue. All right, ladies and gents, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. We have just completed the mission where we were sneaking through the library. We went to an alternate world. We're learning all kinds of new combat and stuff now, which is pretty neat. Now we have to get back to Professor Fig and see what
YouTube
happens
mode
here in the
on.
story. I've gotten some requests by viewers to focus more on the story. I'm actually being told that maybe it's a little boring seeing me wander around the school. Last time when I played yesterday, I played half story, half kind of side content. I think what it is that people really want
I
to
want to watch
see
some faggot. Some
more of
homo.
the things that you consider part of the wizarding world. People want to see me flying around on a broom. People want to see me doing a lot of combat with magic. And we haven't seen a lot of that yet. Mostly because the game's been limited with what it's available, when the fact that there's tons of side content to do right now, that's what I've been kind of doing as we encounter it. But it's fair enough. If you guys want more, I'd be okay with focusing more on the story, if that's what you
I
want
love
for
Hulk
today.
Hogan's dick.
We'll see how far we can get. I don't think the side content is going anywhere. We can always go back and do it later if you want, you know. Okay. Let's begin. Tomes and Tribulations. Jade, I think they're already in my party for tonight, so we'll see.
Cannot be serious.
Uh-oh.
Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okay, here we go.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted
The glitch
section?
is still present.
But
Look, the
how?
stupid lighting glitch.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's
They're never gonna
best you
fix
spare
this.
me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Look how excited he is. He's bumping in his chair. Sir, do you have to pee?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Drat! Double drat!
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first
It's
memory
Tevin's
showed
fault.
him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those
Go,
memories?
go. Fatty fat fuck.
Perhaps this
It's
book will
Super
explain.
Hound's fault.
Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I
There's a
speak
sick
directly to the
motherfucker
minister
on the
about
internet called
George's
Super
death.
Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
so now he's dead.
My instinct
Oh,
is
no.
to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But your is not magic, but spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Main quest completed, new challenge completed.
Banned.
Top of the
Gone
class
forever.
scarf. Also, I got this too, a legendary cape. Oh yeah. We're now working towards this. The legendary armored attire and a lucky leprechaun glove. Top of the class ensemble. Okay. you're not welcome on my streams, period.
Do they have any elements from Bully in the game, like classroom learning elements? I mean, there's classes with mini games in them, but they're more story-driven as opposed to just mini games.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Huh. Really interesting.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion.
Huh.
Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
So we're getting like, oh my god.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Got a million things going on here. We just got like 10 things. Natty sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Where's this? So, select the world map button. Okay. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting to what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. How do we get there? As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. It sounds like there's a million quests to do, right? So what should we do?
What do I do?
We go to quests. Attend herbology class and meet with Natty are both of the things you need to do for the story.
What do I do?
There's also Professor Hecat's assignment. What is this? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. That sounds like you just do generally in combat, right?
What do I do?
Oh, we could do the dueling competition again.
Take that as you will.
Or spell combat. We should probably do both of these. And maybe I can actually complete this while doing it. Maybe I could dodge 10 times. Yeah. This sounds like 2 birds for one stone. Do these, and as I'm doing them, do this. Right?
What do I do?
Then I can unlock the next stage of this. We also want to do herbology class. But let's do this. Crossed wands. So how do I do this? Track quest. Let's do that. How far away is this? Pretty far. See how quick we can get there. Shout out to Big Tuna, who re-upped his membership for 9 months, and he says The Sopranos is the best show ever made. I really liked it when it was, new and popular. My parents and I used to watch it every single week. We saw the whole series. Andrew says, be sure to look for new side quests featuring Sebastian because he has an amazing story. Cool. I shall do that. Big Tuna, thank you for the membership. This is not too far. I guess we'll go for a quick walk, just in case we run into anything along the way. Oh, look.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It's allegedly one of the Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Could this be the toilet? Doesn't one of the toilets lead to the Chamber of Secrets? Is it this one? The haunted toilet? It probably is that one. This is the non-haunted toilet. Is this the one that has the cake? It is! Oh, that's disgusting. Eating a cake in the toilet. The Moaning Myrtle toilet. Right. Right. Now, what do I do with this thing? Incendio?
Incendio.
Oh, cool. So if I see a torch, light it, and I might get an optional page. Okay, well, that's neat.
Revelio.
Cool. Sebastian gives good spells in his optional storyline. Cool. Alright. So remember, we gotta dodge roll 10 times in a duel. Whoops. Oops. Sorry about that. Hope nothing there was valuable. My big oafish body rolling right into it. Alright, let's do the training dummy first. Oh my god.
Lincoln. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
My laugh sounds like
idea.
ack, ack, ack.
This
So when I
time
laugh,
will
I
be
go,
a bit more of a challenge.
or,
Ready?
does that sound like
Yes.
ack, ack,
That'd be
ack,
brilliant.
ack, ack?
Wonderful.
No, it sounds
I'll
nothing
set
like that at
things up.
all.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Accio, Incendio, and Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ding dong die.
Done.
Okay, Levioso, basic cast 3 times, and then Accio and Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
Look at that combo. That's cool, man.
That's it.
It's Dark
What's
Dave's
that?
fault.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Fuck you from software. Fuck you.
Incendio.
Damn. Now that's a combo.
Excellent form.
That's a hell of a combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it
Fuck
without
you,
you.
Treyarch, dumb
Thanks, Megan.
fucks.
You've been a great help.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright. That one was easy. But the next one we need to dodge roll 10 times. So that'll be interesting. Okay. And then it hit Ignacio 5 times in a combo, right? Okay.
Hello, Lucan.
Well, just 5 times in
Is
general.
the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Alright.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Might as well just do it with Sebastian again.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Is it 4-on-2 this
We can
time?
make this a real victory.
It is 4-on-2. This is ridiculous. Break through red shields with damage spells like Incendio. Okay. How am I supposed to dodge Leviosa?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso. You're better than that. Incendio.
Shit. I need to hit it 5 times. I only hit it once.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio, I said.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Nice. I don't think I dodge rolled 10 times, but I kicked some major ass there. I used all my healing items, though.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started, kid.
Low, little
That was
lizard.
nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes
Oh, what's the prize? I don't even know.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably overgrown. Eating people. We got a Crossed Wands champion garb. I wonder if it's any good. And Professor Heck got the assignment. I think we might have finished it. Do you think we finished it? We'll have to take a look. First of all, let me look at the garb that I just got. What was it? Wand handle? When did I get a new wand handle? Oh, Regal Blue. Oh, wow. These are cool. I didn't even know I had these. Look at this. I had no clue. I'll go with Regal Blue. I like that. I had no clue I even had wand handles in the game. Kat is way far ahead of me. She's been playing it nonstop, so she's basically like a day ahead of me. Did it not say that I got a new outfit? You know what it probably is? It's probably the appearance. How much you want to bet? So that's my appearance. So if I go to change appearance. Yeah. Cobalt Regalia. There's also the Crosswands Champion Garb. Look at all this. I'll do the Champion's Garb. We'll do that. It's pretty nice, actually. I think I like that combination.
Stop this!
I'll go with that. That's pretty good. I think I like these combinations for now. The style combo. I don't have too many hats. Yeah, I don't really have too many hats. Stick with what I got. All right, here we go. An owl plushie would be nice. Wow. Oh, let's see here. Lunuli says, you're afraid that Kat's going to spoil the game for you. You do realize that she's played many games ahead of me. For example, Horizon Forbidden West, she beat like a month before me. Like, there's a million things she's played before me that... No, there's not going to be any spoilers. Don't worry. Pickled Pimples. Timmy, $1.25 said, did you get your Hogwarts hat? Slytherin. Slytherin hat and scarf are here. If we hit our hat goal and vest goal, instead we will have the Slytherin hat and we'll have the Slytherin scarf, respectively, if we hit those goals. So yes, they're here and ready for the playthrough. I got those just specifically for this playthrough. Very nice. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Did not want to do that.
Hint, hint, hint.
I went to click, and the stupid thing does exactly what I don't want. Stupid fucking chat. There we go. No! Wow! YouTube chat is screwing up tons today. There we go. Okay. So, wait. Did it say that we had finished another mission? I think so. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. 6 out of 10. We need 4 more dodge rolls, and then we've done this. Where can we fight enemies? Where we can even do this? You know, maybe if we go here on the way, we'll find it.
You.
We should go to herbology class first, then we'll go there, and maybe we'll complete that along the way. Okay. All right. Now, how would I get to herbology class? I have no idea where it is. Go for a walk. Pretty far away. Do I perhaps just want to fast travel? Actually, the fast travel points are nowhere near. See that? Travel there. Go to herbology class. See what that's all about. See what we can learn.
Fair enough.
All right. Or we'll learn how to grow plants so that we can make, like, our own crafted potions and stuff out of them, right? Okay. I don't think we've been to herbology yet, so it might be a new area of the school we haven't been to yet. Oh, it's one of the keys. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Where the hell did it go? It went up, but how do I know? Oh, I don't know. Here's a side quest.
I really have made a mess of things.
I have no idea where the key went. I can't see it. It flew up, but it's not visible anywhere. So how am I supposed to get it? Right? Like, the key just disappeared. I don't know how you're supposed to get those keys. Maybe there's a spell later that you could control them or slow them down. But I have no clue how I'm supposed to get that thing. That thing just flew away. Darth Golbach, I'm very impressed with the world building. The world is really well done, in my opinion. Probably one of the best game adaptations of an existing intellectual property that I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hold on.
Oh dear.
Incendio.
Nice. So what's she gonna get in trouble for?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
Cressida.
I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. I have
That
bird
sounds
books.
brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian
Thanks,
will see
Derek.
it that way.
I appreciate that.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Oh, great.
Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student.
Alright, we're not doing
looking
this
around.
now. We were just at the library, so.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect
She's like
them
4
and
years
bring
old,
them
by the
to
way.
me,
Look at her.
I can remove the charm.
It's one of the Olsen twins. Anyway, we're not doing that right now. We're gonna do our main story, which is the herbology class. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Derek says, is she the Hermione of Hogwarts Legacy? I don't think so. I think she's just a side character. Oh, have we been out here? This doesn't look familiar. I think we're in a new area. This looks completely new.
Revelio.
Oh, look at this. Right here. A garden. A beautiful garden. The greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts Greenhouse, the giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Derek, thank you for posting more ads last night. That's going to be useful for tomorrow, for sure. The more, the better is definitely the rule of thumb when it comes to my special events and having things that are submitted to review. Dittany Leaves. So this is the class right there. Is there anything quick to do here? Oh shit. Friggin' fell. Looks like there's a lot of herbs. Dittany Leaves. I wonder how you get in this. See how there's something in there, but I don't know how you would get inside. This way?
Revelio.
All locked. Every door locked. That's not gonna open, huh? Nope. Alright, we're not doing that. Let's go to class. Another one. Level 1 lock. Alright. Herbology class. Let's see what we learn. Oh, great. Another one of these weirdo green thumb people.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful
Garlic.
it is to see you again, Lenore,
What a name.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, she's very weird.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together.
What are the chances
again.
she does psychedelic drugs?
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Mandrake. This was part of the movies for sure. I remember the
Let's see if we
mandrake.
can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Right, because it screams. The mandrake screams when you pull it, right?
Now,
Cotton.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the
There we
tendrils
go.
and give it a firm tug.
I
Oh,
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
you really have fragile glass? Oh! I'm sure they could just repair the glass with magic, right?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeah. It shuts it up. Fills it all with dirt.
Reparo.
How many times you done that?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Splendid work.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
So, that was actually straight out of the movies, right? The mandrake thing? I'm pretty sure that's been in the movies before. Do we do something with this? Probably we grow stuff now. Probably grow our own herbs to make potions or something.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Flyer in Hogwarts history.
Alright,
One boy fell off his broom.
here we go.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Lanuli, yes. Cigarette ads would be allowed for the event tomorrow. Remember, I'm reacting to them. I'm not supporting them or anything. I'm just reacting to the advertisements. So, reacting to outdated advertisements is part of the fun of the event. Okay. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, I did not know that.
Balance
Numbnuts
and
just
start
said,
this along with
now that I have the invisibility spell, all those chests have eyeballs on them. You can sneak up on them and open them as long as they don't see you. I had no idea. So that's what that is? Okay, I'll have to try that then. Derek says in the movies it was Professor Pomona Sprout teaching second-year herbology students about the mandrakes.
Or roses. Obviously I have. Was just wondering.
Okay.
Dittany's restorative properties
Interact
make
with
it
the small
a vital
planter. Here you
ingredient
go.
in the Wiggenweld
Dittany.
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done. Once it can be harvested, your
Blah 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 blah.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Alright, I love
You'll
cabbage
find
that chomp me back.
Some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
dummy.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room.
The
Your
homosexuals are
classmate, Mr.
evil
Pruitt, is
people who
kindly
are all
offered to
passing around
accompany you.
AIDS.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay, meet. I can't say his name. Meet Leander Pruitt. Said it backwards. I said
Hello.
Leander.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
All right. Show me the cabbage.
Nice work in defense
Show
against
me
dark
the
arts, by the way.
cabbage.
Excuse me.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Items.
It was brilliant.
On the way.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Weak Griffin.
You know I'm Slytherin, right?
No offense. Sorry.
Okay. I was looking for items. There's nothing over there. The students had to wear earmuffs in the movies? Well, the movies take place further on in time
Here
than
we
this
are.
game, so that would make more
Home
sense
of
if
the
they have better
Chinese
equipment
chomping
in the future. Grab all these items for crafting
Grab a
later,
few of
right?
those cabbages.
Grab
Just
anything
mind
that's
your
free.
fingers.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put
There's
it back
one.
on.
All right, hold on. I want to see if there's anything else to collect here.
Do not want to go through that.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
No.
but it always seems like it's a black
Doesn't
hole.
look like it.
Because
Okay.
it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Now,
problems.
see
You're
that
always
dummy?
still in debt, and nothing's
Just
getting
toss the
better.
cabbages at
Oh,
it.
wait a minute.
I agree with you.
Ah, shoot. Dirigible plums. The orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Okay, so attack the target with a chomping cabbage. How the hell do I do that? Hold left bumper. Oh my god, this is new. I didn't even know I had this. Tap this. Okay.
What do I do?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Wow.
Alive and
Vicious
well
little
in
bastards,
Israel.
aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
That's it. Okay. I suppose they'll come in handy. That's just a dummy. I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were. I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh yeah? Derek said these were actually in the main movies. Hermione was copying one of these as a homework assignment. This chomping cabbage. Huh. Wait. I'm going the wrong way? How do I... Oh. The door open. I thought the door was locked before. Was that door
Thanks,
not
Derek.
just locked?
I appreciate that.
It was, and he opened it. Yeah, look, now the door's open. This was totally locked before. Huh. So we have a shortcut now. Okay.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Miss.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Alright, I'll say plants offer so much. Don't want to
Magical
insult the
plants
plant
have so
teacher.
much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
What?
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I could definitely see in a world where the magic was real, there would totally be people like her who are like obsessed with plants being changed by magic. You know what I'm saying? Like 1,000,000%. Yes, that would happen. I totally see it. All right, new quest available. What's available? Potions class is now available. Oh, all right, let's do that. Let's do the classes, then we'll go see Natty. Well, let's do the classes first.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Because, like, there already are people who are like, into gardening, like, hardcore.
Revelio.
Now imagine if magic came into play and you could do, like, crazy magic stuff with plants. People would be, like, completely obsessed with how can I make these plants, you know, do crazy things. I'm a pussy. All right. Potions class might be very useful if they're going to teach me how to craft healing potions, because I don't have any. So if I can make my own, that'd be very, very useful. So I hope that's the case. Oh, look! Whoa! One of the house elves was there. He disappeared.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look complete.
Revelio.
Oh, look. Can we do this? Can we follow it? Here it is. Okay, this one was easy. Shit. I was late. Come on.
Excellent.
Ah! Second house token. I think they said there were 16. Is that correct? So we still have 14 to go. So the game has every flavor beans?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Alright, potions class. Here's Natty, by the way. Alright, potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Good. That's what we need.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Does it taste like green
Professor
apples?
Stark. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Wrong.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. Jade, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying One Piece, and we get to play it tonight, right?
Go. Fatty fat.
Use a strong,
I
even
live
motion
rent-free
when
in
crushing
their
your
heads
ingredients.
24/7.
Why am I wearing these gloves while I
Please
do
be
it? Probably a
meticulous
bad
when
idea.
adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Horclump juice. Ladle stirring. Smells like someone made a pot of shit.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Edurus?
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright. Gotta grab the ingredients from his office and then brew a second potion.
This year
Uh-oh.
after the rumors. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's Gareth Weasley. He must be the son of the Weasley teacher, professor.
$110.09 from
He did say
Apple
that. He
iTunes.
wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Durr.
She's my aunt.
Oh, aunt.
Keeps
Okay.
too close an eye on me for comfort.
$16.51
But she can't be
from
everywhere.
PayPal.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Sorry, I can't. Screw you.
I've enough to worry about
What
collecting
do
the
I
ingredients he
do?
wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Damn, denied. I owned his ass. Completely owned his ass. Nothing for you, asshole. Screw the Weasleys.
Your potion should not be that colored.
Mongrel fur? What's this? Memorandum. This is where 1875. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Suspicious deliveries are being made. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more orders to join us who have already been watching the shop. Interesting.
From Apple iTunes.
Got the eggs. I already had those eggs, didn't I? I think I had found them in the wild. I took the feather anyway. Even though I'll keep it for myself. Screw him.
Precision is key
Okay.
when brewing potions.
Looks like we have hit our likes goal for the day. Thank you to everyone who has liked the stream. We have over 300 people on the stream, and 103 have liked and climbing. Thank you. Every time that 100 likes is hit, I do a celebratory bubble blow. So we'll do that for you all today. Thank you. Okay. Oh, no! Thank you for the likes. Remember, this is our first day having the Slytherin hat and scarf available. So if we hit the tips goal for today of $100, we will have the Slytherin hat. And if we hit the $150 goal, we'll have a Slytherin scarf, the whole Slytherin outfit on stream. Okay. Thank you for that. In particular, as I said that, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams every day.
I need that money. I really
Much
do. I need that money.
Your
to pay my bills.
Animation for your contribution, and let's add that to the running total. That means we're currently at $77 in tips. So 23 away from hitting the hat goal. I will put on the Slytherin hat for the very first
If I could
time
get down
here
on my
live
hands and
stream
knees
if
and
we
say
hit it.
thank you
Very
and still be
nice.
on camera, I would do it.
Okay. So let's see here. We have to brew this potion, right?
Gareth,
Hello again.
here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
It's gonna screw it up,
You
isn't
should
it?
get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I gave it to him anyway. It's interesting you could do it anyway.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it?
All right, what are we doing?
Wrong
We're doing
answer could result
Edurus.
in the
So
unfortunate
Edurus.
loss of your eyebrows.
Good? Oh, it's good. It's doing it. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Oh my god, he keeps costing Gryffindor points. Well, that's messed up.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
No, I will not. For I am Slytherin.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
What an idiot.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the
Oh, here
time.
we go. Now he's talking about
You seemed
WWE
rather
champion.
busy
Oh, no.
helping
Piece of
Mr.
shit.
Weasley brew
Now he
chaos.
hates
You
me.
piece of donkey shit. How about this?
I don't know
How
what you
about this?
mean. Yeah.
WWE champion.
I'm not sure what you're talking about,
All
Professor.
right.
You will not earn
WWE
favor with me
champion
by failing
lives
to take
rent-free in
responsibility
your
for your
motherfucking
actions.
head.
No, I don't know what
don't
you're talking
believe
about,
I'm
man.
WWE
Warning.
This
champion.
teacher's a jerk.
As
He's
for
got
the
an
You
outfit.
do.
outfitted today at your
You
own
probably know
cauldron,
way more
I
about the
will
fucking
say
game than I ever
you've
will.
done well.
Because you're an idiot.
I
You're
confess
an
I
obsessed
was
loser.
skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
All right.
That'll be all.
Can you have a romance in this game like Cyberpunk? Yes,
Each of
only
us
with
has had
Professor
enough
Sharp, though.
excitement
He's
for
the only one
day.
you can romance.
Class is dismissed.
And then, you know, he goes straight to jail for being a pedophile. So there you go. That's how it goes. Hello, Lexamar. How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right. So we finished the quest, right? Now what? Take a look here. So we need to dodge roll 4 more times to complete this. Let's do the girl from... Yeah, let's do this one, the Natty mission. Maybe when we're out on the road, perhaps we'd actually complete this and be able to do this, right? I just have to see. Hello, Ad the Gamer. How are you? Derek says there always has to be one student who's, you know, messing around in class. And there's always someone who's going to be troublesome, right? A troublesome person causing problems. So can we fast travel over there? Or are we stuck having to, like, manually walk all the way down there? I guess we have to walk there, huh? That is going to take a while. We have no healing. We have 1 healing potion because we brewed it. A single healing potion.
My robes are going to.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll die.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
It's ominous gaunt.
Wish I could just
It's
replace
walking
it with
around.
one from J. Pippin's.
So if you were blind but you had magic, would it make it a lot more manageable to be blind? Like, would the magic serve as your eyes? Would the magic be like an extra sense so you could sense things around you? I wonder. I wonder how much of a tool like the Wizarding World magic would help you if you were blind. Derek says elementary school had different house leagues for different kinds of whales. Beluga, orca, finback, and you were in beluga. That's weird. Real weird. What's this? Ah, look. The flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Oh, whale!
Damn.
Oh, that's cool.
And now he's permanently flattened. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnabby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years, and no one knows if she succeeded. Lunar apparition? How dumb they are. That sounds like something out of Bloodborne. She performed a Bloodborne casting and was eaten by the demon that came down from the moon. How nice. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be attributed to 3 similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It's rumored that one can hear the ring in the glen way across the highlands when they're rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Yeah, well, let's see if they can hear it now. There we go. Did they hear it? I wonder. Yes, there's a way to fast travel, but you need the points unlocked, and we've never left like this. We've only been to Hogsmeade. We've never been to the south. So this is going to be new to do. We may encounter new things out here. And we don't have a broom to travel on, so we got to walk. Did I own the light gun for the Saturn? I did not. Did not have the light gun. He says he still likes playing House of the Dead on his Saturn. I had a light gun. What was it for? The Dreamcast. I had the light gun for the Dreamcast, I remember now. Because I played, Time Crisis. Yes, Time Crisis.
Revelio.
What is this? Nothing too special. Everything's locked, so I can't get to it. See, locked. Darn. Bunch of chests, but I can't access any of them. Darn. Time Crisis was on PS1. Yes, it was. I remember it was on PS1. Jade loves it. Oh, you know what I had? I had Time Crisis for PS3 as well. I had a gun for PS3, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now we're in Hogwarts Southern Region. Oh. Moonstone.
Revelio.
Leaping toadstools. Game Boy Harry Potter? No, I don't think I'm playing that. I think I'll pass on that one. Leaping tombstones. Tombstones, excuse me. Leaping toadstools. I think tombstones are a little different from toadstools.
Revelio.
Well, we'll head to where we're supposed to go. This is obviously a different way to go there. I have one healing potion, and I don't have the ability to make any new ones yet. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Hello, Dave. How are you? Two moonstone, 4 moonstone. I don't know what you use moonstone for, but hopefully it's something useful. Here's some nice owls. No enemies out here. I need to dodge roll 4 more times through attacks, but there's no enemies to fight. Yeah, Derek, I never played any of the movie-based Harry Potter games. He says he liked that they made them based off the movies, but I, never had an opportunity. When the movies were out, I wasn't really, gaming, console gaming or nothing. I was, look at those balloons. Those are nice. I wonder what those are for. I was a Street Fighter player, competitive Street Fighter player, and that's all I really cared about. No enemies. Without enemies, how am I supposed to dodge roll? Huh. What's this?
Revelio.
Time to rob the blind. Ah, this is the Groundkeeper tools. One might surmise this set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hat as large as the occupant may need. All right. Oh no. I need to find a vendor. Guess we'll drop the crappiest ones. Drop it or destroy this. 37. This one's way better. I'll cook that with 37. Drop to 23. Drop to 24. Wow, 26. Drop to 18. Drop to 21. Drop to 10. Whoa, 27, 27. So I'll equip these, but then I will change the appearance because I hate the appearance. Who the hell would want the thing that looks like a dragon? It looks so stupid.
What do I do?
23. Okay. Now we have some inventory spots. Quidditch gloves. Also, I completed a challenge, right? We got the Hogwarts Regalia Ensemble. Regalia! Oh, let's see here. Where do we think we're going next on One Piece Odyssey, says Jade? I don't know, Jade, because I don't know what worlds are included in One Piece Odyssey. We've already done 2, Alabasta and Water 7, but I don't know anywhere else, so... I just received a $1 tip from Gamer Guy. Says you actually learned how to make Wiggenweld potions in the class. Those are healing potions. You can go to a potions classroom and make them wherever you want. Yeah, but didn't he say you have to set up a way to do it in your room? But we didn't do that yet, right? I figured there'd be a mission to do that, like set up your stand in your room to brew your own potions in your house or whatever. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I figured. Anyway. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, another hour into Hogwarts Legacy. I hope you're enjoying the story. We're going to continue on with the story now. Thank you for watching. If you are continuing to enjoy this playthrough, I would really appreciate if you could like the on-demand videos here on YouTube. If you could also consider subbing to the channel if you're not. I'm sure most of you probably are at this point. And also, other things such as, hey, super thanks or a tip or whatever. It all helps a ton. Maybe leave a comment on the video. Let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. That helps a lot. Thanks for continuously watching so far. The playthrough's been great, and I can't wait for more. Excellent.
All I see you do is...
Okay, so guys, splitting apart. Excuse me. We're gonna go one more hour before I take a break. So one more hour here of Hogwarts, and then we'll go on break, and then will be another hour of Hogwarts. All right. So thank you. You guys have been a great audience. You're chilling with me. Thanks for the engagement. Any further support would be greatly appreciated. Particularly, it would be great to hit the hat goal today and see the Slytherin hat for the very first time. We hit $100. All right. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. And the Slytherin would be great. Slytherin hat, that is. Okay. Silva, where do you see a vendor? Because Silva Jin says, instead of destroying items, you can sell them. There's no vendors nearby. That's the problem. I wish there were more vendors. They only seem to be in Hogsmeade so far. So I'm not holding on to all this crap and then having no inventory space. So, okay, ready? All right, so I'm being told you can actually make potions in the classrooms for now, but later in the game, they'll add the ability to make them in your own room. So that's good to know. Of course, I'm not at a classroom, so that doesn't really help. But it is what it is, I guess. So wait, what's down here? They're showing something. What?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What are we looking at? What is this? Horklump? Huh.
Levioso. Incendio.
It's obvious they want me to burn this. How does this work?
Accio.
What do I do?
Oh, what the hell could this be? Oh, I'm a little nervous. I should save, huh? I don't know what this is gonna be. Let's see what the hell this is. There should be like a million enemies in here. I have 1 health potion. But maybe I can get my dodge roll. Thank you, Derek. He's going to post up more ads. Sounds good. You won't be here tonight? All right, Derek. Well, thanks for chilling with us today, then. What do we have down here? The chest. Dreamer's Nightwear.
Revelio.
What the hell that is? Wait, is that it? That's all that's down here? Seriously? Maybe there's something for this later? It looks like there might be something for this later, but I can't do anything with it right now. Huh. Maybe there's a story element down here. Okay. Grid Zero Taste, how's it going? Thank you for the super chat. So good morning, hope you're well. Tuned in, not sure if you've been told. More vendors show up once you get your broom. Yeah, we're only about 9 hours in right now, so we don't even have the broom yet. You know, I'm hoping we get it soon. Because right now it seems like everything's kind of limited. But I'm sure that things are going to open up hugely once we have that access to the open world and the flying and everything, which we don't yet. So, thank you, Grid Zero Taste, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Looks like, that's it. This is just a quick... Oh, wait, what's this?
Revelio.
This looks suspect, no?
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah. Probably gotta do something that I don't have. Alright.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I don't think we should go in the water, so I guess we go around. Okay. Let's go around. Do. Stuck! Stuck on a staircase.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Still no enemies. So I can't do the dodge roll until we run into enemies. Can't find any. Where the hell are all the enemies? How the hell is it so safe? Who's this asshole? Who are you? You look like an enemy. Dodge roll. Okay, it's not counting. Who is this? Grace Pinch Smedley?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
You have a weird name.
Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I guess. I don't know how we're gonna do it, though.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
No!
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What's an astrolabe? Sounds familiar, but I might as well ask the question.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
Okay.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Alright.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you
What else would
found
you find?
Be all yours. I've
Dirt?
cross-referenced the vessel's
You're supposed to be
last
following the
alleged
game, following the
location
fun gameplay, and
against the
chilling and
lake's
relaxing with me.
topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to
Can
our
I
family.
set this as my active
Sounds
quest?
like
How would
our
I do that?
astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do I do it? Oh, over here? Oh! This is bad. I'm gonna get eaten by a mermaid or something. Swim faster! This is very bad. I should not be doing this.
How?
I feel like this is going to backfire. There's gonna be something crazy that's gonna happen. So because it's getting dark, like Jason Voorhees is gonna come out of the lake and rip my arms off or something. Right? It's coming. I'm telling you right now. I'm in trouble, man. This is a bad idea.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
This is a horrible idea. A Byzantine beret? That's all I found. A freaking hat. Why would there be a hat in there? Wait, what? Oh, what? Rivet gloves? It's starting to rain? Oh, this is terrible. This is very, very bad. We found it? I don't care. I found 3 potions. Oh, wow. 3 potions sounds
I should
good.
let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I'm finding good stuff. Let's keep searching. A majestic school rope. Several children died in here, basically. Like a ton of kids died in this lake, and all their equipment is still at the bottom of the lake. That's pretty creepy when you really think about it. That this many children died here, and we're just looting all their lost items. It's pretty dark. Okay. Alright. Add the gamer, the way it works is at $100 raised, it's a hat of your choice, and $150 raised, it's a vest. But today, since we have the new Slytherin hat and scarf, it'll be the Slytherin hat and the Slytherin scarf. That's how it works. Alright? So I don't know what you're saying. So, oh, if I do this, you'll do that. No, no, no. This is how it works. Okay, so there you go. Whoop! I'm doing stone skipping. Watch this. Whoops! Where's it going? It's going out there, but I don't know what it does.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. All right. Millennia said
Rising
prefer the
to
vest. That's good that
toxicity.
you can put a vest on yourself, since you prefer it. I'll be wearing a scarf. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
At the gamer, that's perfectly fine. If you didn't know, that's all good. But this is how the tiers work here on the stream.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. It's yours for a price. Dude, yes.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
Yes.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering
My
it.
laugh sounds like
You
act.
do
There you
have
go.
to keep an eye
So
out
when I
for
laugh
more
and I go,
spots to dive.
Already did.
A diver of your caliber is certain to find
Does
all
that sound like
sorts of things down there.
Nice.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Thank you
20?
again.
That's it?
And I do hope you keep diving.
20?
You
I
certainly
guess
have
20 is
an
better than
excellent
0, but still, 20? That's lame. All right, let's see here. A bunch of new gear. So we found... Oh! This gear's locked. Quidditch gloves. We'll equip these. These are 31. What else did we get? A new hat. 31. A 31 hat. The Byzantine beret. I'll wear it. Whatever. It looks stupid, but I don't really care. Cloaks and robes. We found... Ooh! A better... All these items are better than what I had. A 38 robe. What's funny is this one is locked, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because it's crappy, right? This is better. I got a whole new outfit now for diving down there. Look. Yeah, look. Whoa. Wait, I'm wearing a nightie. I'm wearing pajamas. All right, sounds good to me. Wearing some PJs. I'll probably change the appearance of the PJs. What do these look like? I do like the blue a lot. That's the dueler. Yeah, the Cross Wands champion. I like that a lot, the Cross Wands. I like this too, though. That's the standard. I'll keep that. I like that. By the way, I've received a $1 tip. Derek says, you just became Ted DiBiase. Everything's got a price. Yes. Swagonito says, how's the game's performance? Notice any stuttering or frame rate issues? Not really. No, not really at all. It seems like the graphics are quite good on the Xbox Series X. You know, I'm playing on performance mode. I don't know about the other modes, but performance mode is pretty solidly good, I would say. Sniper Knows Sniper tipped $1 talking about getting over their grandmother's death, dying from a heart attack during his birthday. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's kind of a private story.
I don't care.
I'm doing here, but I appreciate the $1 tip. Thanks. I don't know why he would tell that story now or why I would read it. But thank you for the $1 tip. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Alright, the Lost Astrolabe complete. Says there's a chest over here. See that? Oh, I leveled up. Level 15. Nice. Another... Wow, there's a lot of quests over here. There's a lot of quests and a lot of chests. Basket Weave Red. Who's this? A goblin?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Arn needs some help. Let me loot these chests first. Oh, there's a vendor over here. Can I sell some stuff?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I won't find out who lives here because it's locked. So we're not doing that. Okay, let's talk to the goblin. See what he's up to. Right after I loot. I mean, I am a Slytherin after all. I found more money in the loose bag than I did for doing the quest. That's interesting.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
Wow.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Jeez.
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me. My paintings.
What a bunch of dicks. Let's get these assholes.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
Banned,
That is
banned,
very kind
banned,
of you,
banned,
but I think
banned.
they took them to their
Gone
camp southwest of
forever.
here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
Okay.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
So it sounds like there will be some enemies in this area.
It
that
was
we can
nice
fight
meeting
there.
you.
Yeah, see there, went all
Wish
the
it
way.
had been
Wow,
under
500
better
meters that way.
circumstances.
We got a vendor. Shall we sell a few quick things? Jalal.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Potions? Only potions? Does that mean he won't let me sell stuff?
What do you have for sale?
So...
What can I help you with today?
Sell. Oh, yeah, no, they buy stuff. Yeah, they totally buy stuff. Alright, let's sell all the junk I don't need, like this.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Just sell it all. I'm gonna sell literally everything. I wish there was a sell all. Okay. Good. That'll clear up some inventory, right? Derek says Horglum juice is used to make a range of healing potions. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. Now, Natty is supposed to be in town here somewhere.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened
Teal
to
blue
Arn.
corkscrew for your wand. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay. What kind of chest is this? Just a regular one? Golden snitch scarf. Yeah, I don't think we can get inside this house, sadly. It's got a lock on it. Okay. But we can do the Flu Flame and the mission for Natty here. I didn't check what potions he had. Yeah, I don't care. I want to brew my own. I'm not buying nothing from him.
It is good to see
I don't buy
my
health potions
friend.
in games like this. You earn them. Right? Like a man.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I can't say. I'm sorry. I promised Fig.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I want to
murder them.
Everyone
Can
has
we
been
murder
talking
them
about you
together?
defending Hogsmeade from
Yes.
that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili.
Oh, assholes.
I am not going
Yeah,
to
assholes
sit
are
by
everywhere.
and watch them destroy my new home.
So I'm glad to hear this could be dangerous. I'm glad to hear it. Let's kill them all.
Good.
Murder them.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
I am in
And you should know
Slytherin,
that
come on.
Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss
You
details
cannot
with
trust
the
them.
student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
No.
All right.
We must be vigilantes and take matters into
I am
our
going
own
to
wizarding
watch
hands.
and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
We must murder them all. All who oppose us must be slaughtered. Like, damn, you guys do stuff differently in your country, huh?
You can't invade
They are your oppressors must be killed.
What's going on here?
What's going on? Whoa. Whoa, something just happened. There's a new mission here. A story mission just happened out of nowhere. Hold on, I gotta go in here and loot. I'll check that out in a second after I loot this house.
Stop this!
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Mummy.
I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
We're stealing all their money
Especially
right out of
when
her
I'm inside
house.
with your little sister.
Look at this.
You
Open the
should see
chest.
them, Mummy.
Just steal right out of the house. This is great.
These horses with wings.
Wait a minute. Where's the girl?
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories.
Where's the
today.
girl?
You stay right here where I can see you.
Where? Where is there a girl?
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well.
Where do you see a girl? Guys, do you see a girl in this house anywhere? There's the mother. Where's the girl talking?
Revelio.
There's no girl. She's talking to a ghost.
What do
the
I
ghost
do?
of her daughter who died. And we're in the house robbing the house. Wow, this is creepy. A house with a girl who talks and she's not really there. And we're robbing it. We don't care. Thanks. Thanks for letting me rob your house. Hope you enjoy talking to your ghost. Wait, did I destroy the bag? Oh crap, I did!
Levioso.
Oh no.
Accio.
So now I can't loot it. I destroyed the bag and now I can't loot it. Huh. Wait a minute, it says there's an enemy. Oh crap, can we fight? I need to do 4 dodge rolls. A thornback scurber. Oh shit, it's a deadly spider.
Yes.
Okay, we did it. Oh, he stomped on the spider. That was sick. That was absolutely sick. He stomped it.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
All right, we did it. We did the mission, and we stomped on a spider in impressive fashion. That was really nice. Stone Skipper. So
So what is this mission here that appeared out of nowhere?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Oi!
Devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Whoa! Fuck these guys.
Ding dong there.
Leave her alone.
Ding dong there.
Levioso.
I missed! Wait a minute.
Incendio.
Oh, my double incendio. That was sick. I hit the double incendio. Whoa, what the hell?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Right. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
See you.
I can already tell. It's fire. You're red.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Wow, you're a tough duelist. Who are you, fuckface?
Accio. Incendio. You made a great.
Who did?
Release me. Levioso. Accio.
Jesus! Can be completely destroyed. Take that, you son of a bitch. Very nice.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Looks like things are getting a lot more unsafe around here, huh?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya? You know what I hope? I hope you get an ability to throw, because I want to just like lift them up and throw them into the lake. Like the middle of the lake, they can't get out. That'd be
You
amazing.
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a
We
traveling
don't know
vendor.
Nocturne Alley, do we?
Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Okay.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
You thought Merlin was a myth? No.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts.
Of course he did.
And I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
Merlin was a
terribly fond of
Slytherin.
puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Wow, what a
I
coincidence.
suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
They sure became fast friends.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Where is it? Over here? Cool. So what I'll do is I'll steal all your Mallowsweet.
Yes, take plenty, even
good.
if you already have some.
I will.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
How would I do that? Exactly. Oh, this is what she's talking about. Oh, I thought she was talking about the pillars.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Oh.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Hello,
I'm
Christian.
curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Okay. These are little puzzles in the world, I guess. So what happens now? A gazebo!
How beautiful! What's it?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Revelio.
What was the point of that? What did we do? Huh.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, Trials of Merlin. So I get the feeling we'll find these in the open world and have to try to solve them. I bet it's probably gonna be like you need to use a different spell each time or complete a different like mini game each time to do that. So, alright. So let's see here. Trashcat says I should have had an interview with Mr. Mitoker. Too bad Mr. Mitoker is a vile racist who in his basically his case to interview me said the N-word so many times there's no possible way I would even waste a breath on this guy. So that's why I didn't do it. And I've already explained this before. I was, you know, giving everyone a fair shake when I was considering doing an interview and he wanted to do it. And then literally hearing him speak once and being that disgusting, I was like, I would never do an interview with this guy. And that was the end of that. So I don't care. Genetics says, you working towards being a good or evil wizard? Not sure. We'll see. Since I'm a Slytherin, I'm more tended to do maybe the dark choices. Doesn't mean I'm going to do all dark choices. I guess we'll find out. Am I excited for Atomic Heart? Not necessarily excited. It is a Game Pass game. I'll definitely be checking it out. I hope it's good, but I'm not necessarily excited for it. So, why does it say there's more? Oh. Wait a minute. Nothing, right? Okay. Complete Merlin Trials. One more for a reward there. Okay, so what do we got left for quests? I said quests, not map. Okay, we could trade in the professor's assignment, right? We should probably do that. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay, let's do it. Let's trade this in. Derek, the 2 new game releases coming out in February are Atomic Hearts and Ishin Like a Dragon. And right now, we're balancing quite a lot of games. I'm not looking to add any new games to my rotation. I know that people still want to see me play SpongeBob. And now there's Metroid Prime Remaster and all this. And, you know, I don't have time for everything. I got to pick and choose what I can do.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. Because right now, I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Her optional tasks. Heckett? Professor Heckett? We do the optional tasks, and then maybe we'll get to the next part of the story. It's actually nighttime now, which is interesting. We haven't seen the school at night yet. Looks a little different, right, with the lighting. Oh, we got some frame rate drops right now, so people were asking about performance. Whoa, against some choppiness. Major chop. right now. Wonder what's up with that. It's a major chop. Any thoughts on the new Metroid Prime remaster? I played Metroid Prime on it was either the Wii or the Wii U when they sold that collection, and I really liked it. Advanced Time. Oh, it says access the map first. I really liked it when I played it, although I sucked at it. And here we go. Wait till day. And you know, would I consider playing it again? I guess. Although it kind of sucks that they remade Part 1 when I never played 2 or 3. I certainly would have liked to play 2 or 3. And you know, so that they didn't remake those. So
Stop this!
more dueling. Will we learn a new dueling spell, perhaps? New combat spell. There's a spell that rips all their limbs off of each socket and shoves it up their butthole. What do they call that one? This old woman teaches you that spell. I believe it. I think she would.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did. You trust me.
Professor,
We
I
kicked some
completed
ass.
all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Ooh, what's that?
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful
Expelliarmus!
And a steady wand.
Expelliarmus! The spell is called a fatality?
The
I guess
dummy is
so.
here if
When
you
we
wish
rip
to
their
stay
arms
and
off.
practice.
Okay. So...
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
Cool. Damn, there's a lot of spells. Look at all these that we don't have yet. There's a ton of spells coming up. Okay. We can now disarm, apparently.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Different types of enemies react differently when they're disarmed, it says. That's interesting. Okay, what other quests do we have? There was another story. Scrope's Last Hope. A house elf may have a clue to the missing pages that you seek. Okay, let's do that. Scrope's Hope. Add the gamer says you would beat SpongeBob in only 3 streams. The game's very short, not a bad game, but it probably wouldn't get much attention. Huh. Sounds like something that'd be great for Game Pass. Is there... It says there's a side quest down here. Let's at least unlock it. Let's see what it is.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Hey, Captain DCW, how are you today? Welcome. Didn't see you earlier. Remember to tag me. If you tag me, I'll see you in the chat more easily. I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecht's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
That was a puffskein. What's up, American Manga Undertaker? Welcome. Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Well, I guess that's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Captain GCW says, sorry, he's been playing it as well. Hope you're enjoying it. Felix the Mate says, do you think the students are insane? Yes, they've been huffing too much puff, and there's actually no magic at all. They're just hallucinating in this school. That's what it is. They're actually just, like, going crazy with their wands and stuff, and there's nothing there. Captain GCW says he's level 20 already, loving the game. Cool. I think I'm 14.
Give her a pill.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really
and that's
good.
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So some kind of a hidden corridor near the herbology, they're saying? Venomous Valor, it's called. Does it auto-select a quest for you? Because I don't want to do that quest. I want to make sure that the right quest is selected. Yeah, see, I think it did auto-select that quest. I don't want to do that one right now. Yeah, I want Scrope's Last Hope. I'll do that one later. I'll unlock as many side quests as I can find, but I'll do them all later. I want to do some more story today. Puffskeins are magical beasts, small, covered in fur. They're spherical in shape with a long tongue, and boggarts are an immoral, shape-shifting non-being. Jeez. A lot of lore to this that I don't understand. I received a $5 tip from AdGamer. He says, hey, Phil, thanks to AdGamer, I worked out... Oh, wait, this is not from AdGamer. It says, thanks to AdGamer, I worked out if you use the disillusionment spell, the one you learned where you infiltrated the library, you can open the eyeball chest. Yes, they had said that earlier. Thank you to AdGamer for telling everyone that. See, I didn't know that. So I guess you go invisible and you try to sneak up on the eyeball chest and then you can open it. So if I see more eyeball chests around, I will try that and see if it works. Thank you very much for the $5 tip. That gets up to 84. We are so close to the hat, guys. Again, it would be great to see the Slytherin hat for the first time on stream. If we hit that 100 goal. Okay. So we'll go to Scrope's Hope. And on the way, maybe we'll run into some chests. Scrope's Hope. The reason I'm yawning is because it's been stuffy in here the last couple of days. There's been sun outside. Whenever the sun's outside, it makes the office heat up a bit. It's actually just starting to cool down now. But it sucks because, like, it's been a really nice winter with nice gaming and everything. And now it's starting to warm up with the sun. It's going to make me feel, like, tired, you know. I hate that. Because I'm not tired. It's just the freaking heat in here. The stuffiness of the air. It actually bothers my nose. Makes my nose clog up a bit. Okay. Find Scrope's note in the courtyard. Scrope's note. Level 1 lock. Can't get in there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest here I didn't open? Oh, it's in the locked room.
Whatever it is, they're all...
Can't get to it. Okay. Oh, Great Zero Taste, that was you? Thank you, Great Zero Taste. Appreciate that. Yes, remember, guys, if you are going to tip, you must include your name. It's the only way that I know who it's coming from. Thank you for telling me, Great Zero Taste. Thank you for the tip. Of course, now that I know you can sneak up on those eyeball chests, I'll never find one. They'll all be, like, completely hidden forever.
Revelio.
Alright, Captain, I'll see you later. He says, I've got to go. I'll catch up on YouTube. Sounds good. So there's a note here. Look at this. Mysterious note. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care and tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Oh, Scrope.
Revelio.
That Scrope is no dope. Oh, hello. I wish you could pet the owls. Of course, owls probably don't want to be pet. Did I switch to Hufflepuff with this outfit? No, I'm in disguise. This is being incognito. No one will never suspect a Slytherin dressed like this. Right? Wait a minute. What are these boxes? What is this? What do I do with that? It's just a regular box? Huh. Well, let's see what the note says. I can't. Oh, I get it. Get it?
What do I do?
Our first time where we need to climb. Almost there, head for the pumpkins, down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help a poor, broken-hearted Scrope. Why is Scrope broken-hearted now? Eddie Spaghetti says, if wizards have diarrhea in their robes, they can just finish their mess away. I don't know if Reparo would stop diarrhea. I'm not sure about that. Ad the Gamer says, try to go into Hufflepuff's common room. You'll get attacked? Really? Interesting. I'll have to try that later. What's with the music? The music sounds sad right now. Doesn't it? It sounds like real sad. Hello. Should we make the goat float?
Levioso.
Make a goat float just for fun. Don't hurt the goat. Just make him float. There you go. The float goat. So they said inside of a pumpkin, huh? It could be in any of these. What the hell? Relax. What a shame to have to destroy all these pumpkins because we don't know the right one.
Revelio.
Oh, look. It's right here. I could have done that before, I guess. I was pretty stupid. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks. Okay. Derek, me too. He's excited for the battle battle royale match I'm going to do, the sim, as well as Super Bowl React ads tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow should be a good day, a fun day. You know, I like this game, but it's going to be nice to break it up and do some different stuff. Ow. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. What's that? What is this? This looks like something.
Revelio.
Oh, it definitely is something. It glows. I wonder if there's a puzzle or something to do something with this. We already did that puzzle over there, but I wonder what the hell that is. Huh. Interesting.
What do I do?
Give me the moonstone. Alright. Do I like root beer floats? I used to like it when I was a kid. I haven't had one in a million years. I do enjoy root beer, but I probably wouldn't have a float. It's probably too much sugar. Where is this guy? Oh, hello.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I received a couple of tips here. Let's shout these out before we continue the conversation. First tip, $1.11. This is Abby's uncle. Okay, don't know what that means. I need to say you're a man, a brave man. Never let the haters win. Well, thank you very much for a $1.11 tip. Abby's uncle, whatever the hell that means. No clue. But thank you for that. We're at 85 now, and then I received a $16 tip from Ad the Gamer. Time for you to put on your lovely hat and show off being a Slytherin. All right, thank you to Ad the Gamer for the $16 tip. That indeed will hit the hat goal for the day. In fact, we'll exceed it by $1. So it is the first time ever.
Are you a functional retard?
Time.
I have to ask.
That's stupid little kitty shit. Very nice. It's a cozy hat. Very comfy.
Special delivery.
It's a nice hat. I'll have to wash it eventually. I didn't wash it. It just showed up. But it's comfy. Very nice fit. All right, Slytherin. Thank you very much for that and allow me to wear my Slytherin hat for the very first time here on stream. Hope you guys like it. And there's also a scarf. We happen to hit the top goal of 150, which is usually the vest goal. But we will call it the Slytherin scarf goal.
Oh my
we
God.
do hit the top goal. I'll put the scarf on as well for the rest of the stream. Thank you, guys.
What the?
Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's see what else he says. So, what can I do for you?
Hold up. It's
Happy to help.
I swear.
Especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful.
Jesus Christ.
Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black,
Okay, it's actually starting
was
to
a
feel better
student at Hogwarts 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to
So she
warn her.
poisoned herself and killed herself? Jesus.
But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I know about the book. Yeah, how did he know about the book?
How did you know that I found the book and the missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
So they'd be good spies. What happened to your ear?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required.
What?
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a
Wow.
cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Wow. That's really messed up. Jeez. So he lost an ear. She chopped his ear off. Wow. Well, great people, huh?
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Put the toast down the coast.
Scrope will wait right here.
Meow. This way.
Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
This is pretty messed up, man. They chopped his freaking ear off because they thought that he wasn't of use anymore. Then he convinced them, no, I'm still useful. So then they were just, So how do I find them and fuck them up? Because that's fucked up and I want to kick their asses. They're fucking dick faces. Oh, Jesus F. What is going on here? I was quite close to death. I was not expecting that thing to jump me and do all that damage. Holy moly. Yeesh. Almost died. There's something special about this stone? Look at it. It's blue. I wonder if you hit it with a spell that's colored blue, if it does something. I don't have any blue colored spells, right? Besides Lumioso. I don't think that's going to work. Actually, is Lumioso even... Yeah, it's blue, right? Yeah. Oh, no.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This is bad. This is very bad. There's a lot of enemies.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, you could toss those into them. Oh! I did not want to do that. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Crap. Okay.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Sniped up from a distance. This is exactly what I want to do.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Why did I roll forward there? I don't want to do that.
Expelliarmus.
I want us to keep the high ground.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I can't move. I'm stuck in the water. I got it. Oh my god. The water mechanics are very weird. Sometimes I can walk in water, sometimes I can't for some reason. So I kind of got stuck there where I kept swimming and then not swimming. I definitely want to keep my distance from those things. I want to be sniping them. I don't want to be doing, you know, head up tanking. I can block, but they're fast. They're probably real hard to like. Real hard to do the block. Oh no!
Expelliarmus.
Woo! Getting the special moves charged up. This is pretty tough. These guys are pretty strong for early game enemies, right? Why didn't I do the dialogue to learn more about the ring? I don't care. It ain't my ring. He wants me to get the ring for the family, but it ain't my ring, so I don't care what it does. Right? Who gives a shit? I mind my business. I don't pry into other people's business. I've learned my lesson over the years. Wow, look at this.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
I hate my job.
I suppose that's where it goes.
A piece of toast. It's gonna work, isn't it? The toast is gonna do something. Because it's not toast. I don't think it's toast. I think it's part of the mural. Right. Of course. So, Apollonia Black's journal. Interesting.
Could it be? A visit?
What the hell?
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Strokee sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago.
What?
Poor Strokee. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail.
Wow, you guys are a
I
bunch
thought
of
the
shit.
secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Wow. At the Gamer says, do I like Chick-fil-A? I do. Have not had it in a very long time. Probably a few years. Probably, no lie, like pre-COVID. But it was good. We had it a couple times. And the chicken sandwiches are very, very good. But it's been a long time. Just give them to me.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next.
He got beheaded in the
Here's an
cave.
idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How did you lose your head?
Ding dong die. Guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
Wow, he has no
and
clue.
If you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Jesus. What the hell could have killed him? How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
What an idiot. Okay.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't
Ew,
mind the
decayed
sight
body.
Well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Ugh. Okay, and here. Oh, what is this bullshit? What? There's a forest. At the forest, there's an arch. At the arch, with these signs, I guess you have to cast Lumioso or whatever to light some candles, but there's also a bridge. What? I have no idea. You tell me where that's supposed to be, right?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
A random map. Huh. Well, let's go back to Strokee and tell him what we found. That should be the end of the quest, and probably then we'll go on break for a bit. Come back and continue on. The water effects are pretty good. I like the music's all whimsical. The dude's dead, is decapitated. No, Carlton Jr., we're still working towards the room. I'm doing all these story quests. Today's been primarily story quests we focused on. Maybe did one side quest, so still working on it. What's with all the late breaks lately? Well, we've been having a good audience here who are engaged and having fun. Like, well, if I don't have to use the bathroom or whatever, we'll take the break later, right? I need to take it, though. My legs are stiff. I want to walk around. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hello, Strokee. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay, so that's done. He's out of here. I don't know what's up there. There's like a feather. I don't know what the hell that is. Can I get up there to see what that is? Leveled up level 16. See if we can get up there and see what the feather is. I'm not sure. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. That's a story mission, huh?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Aha.
Accio.
No. Can't pull it. Fun.
Levioso.
Wow, this thing does not move.
Expelliarmus.
Can I push it? I guess I can't do anything with it. Oh, shit. Never mind. There it goes. Son of a bitch. There's an enemy in the water. What kind of enemy's in the water? It's like golf.
Alan himself would be proud.
All right. Oh, there's something in the water over there. I'm going to ignore it. Complete the Merlin trial. That's what it was. So, is there anything here? No.
Revelio.
So I guess it's considered concluded, but there's no point. Like, you don't get anything from doing it immediately. It's only if you do it here. I think it's, like this. Yes, see? Okay, what did I get? Increased storage for gear. What? Yes. Oh, that's tremendous. What's my increased storage capacity now? 24. We got 4 extra slots. Oh, that was definitely worth it. Holy crap, that's really worth it. All right. Very, very good. Thumbs up. All right, let's save. And like I said, it's time for a break. Let's take a break here. And when we come back, we'll have another hour, okay?
Now, this shocks me.
Derek, thank you. He says he loves the Slytherin hat. I'm glad you do. All right. Thank you all for the support today. Thanks for chilling with me. We're actually making good progress here. And to everyone watching on demand, also on YouTube, thank you for continuing to watch the playthrough. We're about 10 hours in now. Remember, things like liking the video, leaving comments help tremendously, all right? Time for more, but first, it's time for a break. Okay, guys, yes, it is time for our break of the stream. Let's take about a 15-minute, 20-minute break. When I come back, there'll be 1 more hour of Hogwarts Legacy. I think we will continue to go with the story, only because I want to keep advancing. As you can see, we actually are making some solid advancements by doing story missions. So I think we should continue to do that stuff, okay? All right, guys, thank you. Time for the break. See you all in about 20 minutes or so for more Hogwarts. Be right back. Bye.